yeah, if you want to have a say in the matter, that gives you the chance to do that, basically. Okay, so that's everything. Let's get into it. Ladies and gents, this is a blind playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. I've never played this game before outside of the intro, so everything up until now has pretty much been blind, and we're going to continue along with that. So please, as the tags say in the description of the stream, please no spoilers whatsoever. I will generally ask for tips, and generally ask for hints when I need them. But other than that, yeah, please don't spoil anything. Because I don't know what this game has to offer. And a large part of the joy is, of course, experiencing it for the first time. And yes, Frankie, I will be streaming tomorrow as well.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm on business for Bellin. I have to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a Paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Okay, I kind of... Are they not letting me through? They are, aren't they? Because we obviously need to go to the deep roads. That was everything that we needed to do. Also, there's some things that I can do to prepare that I have not been paying attention to, such as flaming weapons and cold weapons. Does it tell me... Upkeep 50 fatigue. While the spell is active, the caster enchants the party's melee weapons with flames so that they deal additional fire damage with each successful attack. Obviously. Cold damage. So it's cold or fire damage. I'm not sure which is better in the Dragon Age universe. In a lot of games with different elements, there's, like Skyrim, for instance, obviously, you know, shock is good against mages because it'll drain their magic, stuff like that. So I'm not sure which one's considered better in this universe, but I'm just going to go with flaming because... I would much rather be frozen than set on fire, if you catch my drift. Alright, so we also have a bunch of different quests that we have to take a look at and keep in mind while we're journeying through the deep roads. Let's take a look. So we're currently doing this. Gain Orzammar's aid in battling the Blight. The gates of Orzammar are open to you, but King Endrin has died, and the Deshirs, the Dwarven Lords, have been unable to choose a successor. To gain their aid, the deadlock in the assembly must end. And then we can go here. And then, God, there's just so many. Deliver Rogex Lyrium to the Circle of Magi, so that's out of Orzammar. Persuade Zerlinda's father to take her back, so that's in the general area. Side quest. The first task, this one. Locate and speak to Lord Anwar Dace in the deep roads. You showed Lady Dace the papers, but the deal with Harrowmont was made by her father. Lady Dace does not have the authority to change her house's vote. Only her father may, but she has left on a deep roads exposition. You must find Lord Dace to change his mind. So he is in this dungeon in front of us somewhere. Bring Dagna's request to the Circle of Magi. So again, that's out of this area. The Chant in the Deeps. Help Brother Burkle establish a chantry in Orzammar. In the noble. Okay, so this we can just find in the general air. Maybe we should just do all this shit before we go into the deep roads. Yeah, that's probably better because we're about to level up too. And then this one. And now, okay, so this one is in the deep roads. This one is in the area that we're at. This one goes back to the circle. This one is in the area that we're at. Or in the deep roads, sorry. This one goes back to the circle, and then this one is in the area that we're at. So, let's clean up these side quests first. And let's just start with the one on the bottom of the list. Persuade Zerlinda's father to take her back. You met Zerlinda, a penniless young woman in the slums, once part of the mining caste, she was disowned for having a son with a casteless man, and is now alone and destitute. You agree to try to persuade her father, Ordell, to take her back so she and her child can lead normal lives. Ordell frequents Tapster's Tavern in Orzammar, which we know exactly where that is, considering we've been there 2 or 3 times at this point. Has he made Shale a tank? I generally use Shale just for the standstill ability, become a rock ability. It makes me not have to worry about one person, and that's really good. Plus, we get all sorts of bonuses. I don't know any of those indie games in the poll except Minecraft, and I don't care for that one. I can give you a quick rundown if we have a break, or maybe I can remember, or if you type out all the options, I could definitely tell you. Most of them are blind, so I don't know too much about them either, but I know that Celeste is a very interesting, like, that's a big one. I know people really have come to like that game a lot. It's a speed ran all the time. That's a very popular one, and I'm kind of hoping that wins because I know I'll like playing it. It's like a 2D side scroller, and I know it's very Twitch gameplay where you have to have really good reflexes. And then obviously Minecraft. I just threw that in there because that is like the biggest indie game of all time, and everybody always jokingly or non-jokingly asks me to play it. Chubbs McSmith, thank you for following and welcome to the GV stream. Hello.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Looking at you. Are you Odell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
If you don't take Zelinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Easy peasy, and that's why you want to take Persuasion, because you can literally get through everything, and it's amazing. Gris is a very interesting looking game that Crimson Calamity recommended, and as you guys know, if you've been here a while, I think Crimson Calamity has a great taste for video games, and generally what she likes I really like as well. It's a really interesting game with just a really nice looking art style. I don't think I mean, it honestly has a lot of good reviews, so it has like 3,000 reviews, which is surprising to me because I didn't think that many people even knew about it. But it's just like, I think, a platformer with some very interesting art styles to it. Where is this chick at? Zorlinda. I don't know where she is. Does anybody remember where she is? Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Welcome to the stream. Grab the nug. Oh, I missed a nug. Somebody repost the list. The chat's going a little fast, and I missed it. I don't want to alt-tab. Aud Hasagi, thanks for AOD Hasagi, thanks for following. Dusttown. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Where was the nug? Did I miss one? Definitely don't want to miss any nugs. Oh well, we'll just go in. I'm loving the new sub icons. They're really clean, man. Whenever you make new sub icons or anything that's really small, like emotes and stuff, all the details get lost because the image sizes are so low. So with all of the emotes and sub badges and everything, I'm always worried that they're not going to come out good. But man, those came out good. Yeah, I'm really liking them. Woo! I know it's not unique at all. I really know that. I know that fucking everybody has the Pokeballs as their sub icons, but those are unique. They're commissioned. Billy made them. They're 100% from scratch. So they're not just pulled off the internet or anything. Paid good money for them sub icons.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash.
Jeez.
He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, no, I
It is for a
definitely did.
story.
Not your mom.
My son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I wonder if that'll actually happen, because they do that a lot in like Mass Effect, where you'll meet one character in the first game and then they'll reappear in the second game. So it could happen. Talk to the dude with his arms crossed. You're gonna have to tell me where. This guy?
Coin. You got any coin?
You're gonna have to tell me where, because I'm sure there's a lot of people with their arms crossed. I love this game. I'm glad you do, man. Welcome to the stream. Or woman. What's up, Ember? Welcome back. I'm doing good. Just cleaned up a bunch of cat shit, piss, and vomit. which was not that great. Ooh, I noticed the stream is stabilized in terms of its internet, in terms of my internet connection, which is good because I finally remembered right before I started the stream to refresh my router. It looks like it actually worked. Thank the Lord. At the entrance to Dusttown. This guy?
Ancestors smile on you.
You must mean actually once we're in here. I liked Gris. The gameplay was a bit too easy, simple, but not bad. It has first of all, it has like over 3,000 reviews, which is very good for an indie game on Steam. Second of all, it has overwhelmingly positive reviews. So I would imagine that a lot of it's probably from the art style since it looks so unique. Yeah, I really want to play newer ones. The problem is I know no one's going to pick those because they just don't know what they are. But I think if you guys do pick either A Hat in Time, or Celeste, or Gris, or probably anything else I have on there, I forget all of them, it's going to be a good time no matter what, because I know that I'm going to like those games. What do you like about Dragon Age Origins so far? How everything is basically like a D&D campaign made into a game. I didn't realize that it was so like that the first time that I played it. And it's really, really very D&D-esque, and that's really cool, especially if you like that sort of stuff. White Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub to Ember Birdie. Congratulations, Ember Birdie. Type something in the chat so we can take a look at your Pokeball. That is him. Yeah, this guy right here, I figured. Rogek. Let's talk to him.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend.
Oh, we already talked to this guy.
Did you make it to the tower yet?
Yeah, no, we already have his quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all the quests in this area. Okay, so let's do another one here. Let's see. So this is going to the circle. This is the main. Okay, so circle, deep roads, circle. This one we can do, and then this one is deep roads as well. So let's do this one. Help Brother Burkle establish a chantry in Orzammar. Brother Burkle would like to establish a chantry in Orzammar to spread the chant of light to the dwarves. However, he needs the permission from the Shape Rate to do so. You told Brother Burkle that you would speak to the Shaper of Memories on his behalf. The Shaper can be found in the Noble Quarter. So, to the Noble Quarter we go. Yeah, actually, to be honest, my least favorite badge is the Great Ball. I never liked the Great Ball in any Pokemon games. I have to have it because it's the next sequential one after the Pokeball. It goes. If you don't know anything about Pokemon, it goes Pokeballs, then Great Balls, then Ultra Balls, then Master Balls. That was in the original Red, Blue, and Yellow version. And then after that, they started adding like a million other balls, which I don't really like. A lot of them are. There's not even. I was thinking, what balls should we use for the sub icons? A lot of them are just like completely fucking useless, like the bug one. Okay, you could use the bug one, but you could also just use an ultra ball. So the premier ball, the white one that I have, if I type, you guys can see it. See? The white one there, the premier ball, you get like in the later games for every 10 Pokeballs you buy, you get a premier ball for free. And then the luxury ball, I forget how you get those, but that's the sub icon that comes after that. And then the Cherish Ball, I don't know anything about, but it's the coolest looking ball, I think. Apparently it was given to people.
Undoubtedly to offer assistance.
Apparently it's like it has event Pokemon in it or something. I don't know anything about it. And then after that it's just the, okay, so I think we're going here. It's just the original 4, but golden. Even if Minecraft wins, we might not do it, or if we do it, we might do it for only a little bit. I knew when I made that option, I knew that there was a chance that it would completely slaughter all the votes. But I was thinking if we do win, if Minecraft does win, maybe we'll just do like surviving a first night type of thing, or very short, because I do want to play new games, and I know no one's gonna give them a chance because they just don't know what Celeste is, they don't know what Gris is, but I know that I'm most likely gonna really enjoy it, and I can show off those games to other people. So we'll see. Even if Minecraft wins, that doesn't mean we're only gonna play Minecraft.
Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
3 coins? Okay, so we got 2 more quests here. I thought we entered all the locations, but I guess not. Orta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
Sounds important. Looking to hire help.
Not exactly, but... I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Well, isn't that convenient? I could look in return for some of that Orton wealth.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly, or some great lord.
Oh, I already have that. I'm a Grey... Do you want my help or not?
I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Okay, that's another Deep Roads quest. And then I think this guy is who we need to talk to establish a chantry, which sounds to me that persuasion is going to be in order. Yeah, I'm going to vote... Yeah, thank you, Crimson Calamity. Crimson Calamity just posted a link if you weren't here earlier. And if you follow that link, it has the 24-hour stream polls. If you guys want to... I have a general sense for exactly what I want to do, and the 24-hour stream is mostly solidified. But just in case you want to, give me your opinions, go ahead and click that link and vote if you would like.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
This is some Giver type shit. I read that book in like middle school. Yeah, I could see where they took this idea from. Hey. Did you guys hear the meow? Why are you everywhere but the bed, little guy? Yeah, my hand smells weird. You know why? Because it has all those chemicals from cleaning your disgusting bodily functions. Could you look at these promissory papers for me?
These are Harrimont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
We can lie in Lord Harriman's personal library? Greyjoy. No. Yeah, in the bed, boy. We could lie and say in Lord Harriman's personal library, which is interesting. I'm not sure exactly what implications that's going to have. In Lord Harriman's personal library. What is that? Huh. We can also tell the truth, and obviously this guy's working for Balin. He gave them to us. What, can anybody give me some insight as to what this means? Because we were given these papers, for anybody that has no clue what's going on, we were given these papers by Lord Balin. Lord Balin is going up against Lord Harriman. It's kind of like you got to pick which side you want to back. It's very similar to the Witcher 3 quest line where you're choosing the next king for whatever that place is called, the Skellige. Skellige Isles or whatever. So we're going to probably work for Balin, but I just want to know, I mean, I'm assuming this is going down the path of supporting Balin, but I don't know exactly what implication this has. Anybody have any insight before I make a big mistake? What's up, Jebediah Slims? Hope you're having a good day. Greyjoy. No, I'm going to keep promoting you to be everywhere other than... I really fucking want to know why they're avoiding this bed so much. He's literally sitting every single place other than this bed. What? Why? It's like a weird smell. You guys have been in it before. When it's out in the living room, you guys love that bed. What is up? Look, it's nice and comfy. It's because it's too close to the... Here, what if I put it over here? There you go. It's so odd. Well, I was wondering if that guy Tristan would know. Anybody know? Anybody have any insight? It's probably not significant. I just don't want to make a huge mistake and not know it, because this game is definitely along those lines where that could happen. You're such a consolable daddy to the cats. Okay, I guess we'll just roll with it. Yeah, I think my character would be conniving. In Lord Harriman's personal library.
If you wish, you can make your words as false as the documents you bear.
What? If you wish, you can make your words as false as the documents you... I have no fucking idea what's happening here. Man, I wish we had a Dragon Age expert in the chat. I seriously have no idea. The papers are forged.
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
Wait, so that means that the Balin guy changed this shit, didn't he? No, I know he's saying that. Yeah, I know he's saying the papers are fake, but I'm saying what implications does that have? And I just put it 2 and 2 together. Yeah, Balin is a liar. They forged the papers to make Lord Harriman look bad. And so this guy knows that we're lying because we said we found it in his library before we realized they were forged, which means that Lord Balin is bad because he has false papers. Oh, boy, okay. Thank you. I need to have words with someone.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Well, too late for that, buddy. Okay, interesting. So that makes it so that Balin or his right-hand man, Vartag, is not who they say they are. And so I wonder if we can go... what's the word? Starts with a C. Confront Vartag about his lies. You know what? Let's I saved before this, right? Let's reload that because there's I don't even know if it's gonna have any negative implications, but I'd rather not be known as a liar here.
When I laugh, I apologize, Warden. I should not burden us. They ensure we forget nothing. Where did you get these? Had he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the Ministry of Lands begin an investigation into the Gavorns immediately.
Ooh. That is unnecessary. I withdraw my question.
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals. It appears the scripter altered the date.
Okay, interesting. All right, let's quick save now. Now we're not a liar. Now apparently they're going to investigate the Belin's second-hand man.
Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
Yeah, well, I have maximum speechcraft, so trust me, it's going to happen. I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Free speech? We can do cunning, persuasion, and intimidate. Apparently intimidate can fail if our strength's not high enough, but our strength is pretty high at this point. What harm would it do to let him preach? I want to do cunning, but I actually don't know if we have enough cunning for this.
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Nope.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
That's odd. I really like when games do that, though, with their characters. They add little tiny bits of lore to their, you know, like, for instance, the dwarves have these memory things. Like, that's really cool. And Mass Effect, BioWare generally tends to do really well with that, with Mass Effect and with Dragon Age from what I've seen. Like, each race has its own thing. For instance, in Mass Effect, there's these... I believe it starts with an E, like Elkin or something like that. And they have no emotions. The weird, like, tiny elephant-looking creatures, they have no emotions, so they have to say their emotions. Like, he'll be like, you know, angrily, I wish you wouldn't have done that. Or like, with jubilation, I really enjoy your presence. I really like when they do that sort of thing for races and stuff. Okay, buddy. It's not going to happen. In the bed. And right out of the bed. What the fuck? The Chan in the Deeps. Help Brother Burkle establish a chantry in Orzammar. The Shaper has granted Brother Burkle his permission to start a small chantry in Orzammar. Brother Burkle will be quite happy to hear this. If I could remember who the fuck he is. Why doesn't it give us a quest marker, man? It's just something they could have added to the game that would have made it much easier to do and turn in quests. I mean, like, I don't have a great memory, so I always forget where the hell these people are. Anybody in the chat remember where Brother Burkle is? Because I have no idea. And we need to find him to turn in this quest. Okay, so this is Deep Roads. This is... We can go ahead and do that. I would like to turn in the Brother Burkle quest, but I have no idea where he's at. Maybe it's better to just... He's in the Commons. Oh, okay, so that's the one place back over... Yeah. It's in the general place. Is he just out in the open, or is he,
Legion of the Dead Warriors.
Excuse me! Is he just out in the open, or is he in, like, in the tap room or something?
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution?
Woohoo, love this game, and GV, great work. Thank you very much for the Fallen. Hope I'm doing the game justice. One thing I really need to work on moving forward is being patient when I start a new game, especially with the missing... At the time when I'm playing it, I kind of think that it's funny to be so harsh on the missing mechanics and stuff like that, but then almost always I'm like, man, you really need to, be more patient with the game. So moving forward, that's something I'm gonna, especially if we're doing an older game or a temple or a tabletop RPG type game like this, I just need to be patient. I'm gonna hate it intensely on the inside, like, bet that, but it is what it is, and the more I talk about it, the more it happens anyways, because you create your own reality, as my mom would say. Alright, here's the guy, I think. Yep.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
I'm good, actually. Okay, we got win a level up. Sweet. And now we need to go to Dusttown to clean up another side quest. I'm trying to do everything before we enter the Deep Roads. Let's go ahead and level her up. Greyjoy, leave those... God, Greyjoy's being a fucking pain in the ass today. Leave the rats alone. He really wants to get bit on the nose. Yeah, thank you for your help, Tristan. Should also show on your map. It never seems to show on my map, though. It only shows when I'm getting close. It's like really fired up. It looks like GV is running around on fire. All that's left of the screaming, and he really will be. Yeah. Well, I have fire weapons active, so it's like an effect. Against all odds, 74. Thank you for following. Welcome to the GV stream. Okay, let's level her up. Again, I think just magic is in order, even though it's really boring. I mean, seriously, is there anything else? She doesn't... I don't even know if this affects her auto attacks, and even if it does, I don't think her auto attacks are that great. The same thing with that. Dexterity is completely useless, I would imagine. Willpower, they generally have really high mana pools, so we don't need more magic. Magic could always, use buffing up. Cunning might be good. This is for mages, right, or something? Doesn't have some component for mages? I guess not. And then Constitution is health, but generally they're safe because they're always out of the fray. So just going to pump these into magic. And then we have this one, Cleansing Aura. While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing the injuries of allies. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the one people were recommending before because it cures the... Damn, son! Dude. Okay, yeah, we're going to take that for sure. And then now if we go to win, we can activate this. I'm going to put this here. Just like the rock mode, we can activate this. What's the upkeep? 60 mana a sec. Oh, jeez, that sounds really high. That sounds really high, but that mode sounds crazy good. And we can also just heal injuries outside of combat now for free, it sounds like. What do you mean go back to that previous? You got remember, guys, if you're trying to give me a tip, you got to be specific because... the stream is always on a delay, so a lot of the time I'll be in a completely different area by the time you see it, and then you'll type, go back to that guy, and I have no idea what guy you're referring to because of the stream delay, and just because I'm generally very forgetful when it comes to things. Okay, so there is apparently somebody in here that we need to find. Lost to the memories. Orta has asked you to search for the long-lost House Orton records in Orton Tig. She believes that one daughter of the house... No, this is not it. Thief in the House of Learning. Track down the thief who stole a tome from the Shape Rate. A Shaper reported a theft from the Shape Rate. The thief has a bald head and garish tattoo, suggesting he is a brand from the slums. We're going to go ahead and do this. We're looking for a guy with a bald head and... Greyjoy, you're actually, like, really affecting my concentration. I really wonder why you just won't get in the bed. You clearly want to lie down. Let's... I mean, you clearly want to lie down. So why not in a nice bed? When that bed is out in the living room, you lie on it all the time. You love it. So why... I mean, it's there. It's right there, but it's like lava to you. Even if I take a treat and throw it in there, you just grab it and then look, it's in there. Oh my god. Yeah, you grab it, but then you immediately get right out. Like you're scared to be in there. It's so odd. I just wish I knew why. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Why go back to the diamond? Why are you telling me to go back to the diamond quarter? You're saying go back there, but you're not saying why. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to find this bald dude. We're trying to look for a bald dude with garish tattoos, and let me tell you, this guy seems to fit the description. Shady Corbett.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I've already killed like 5 or 10 people down here, buddy. I'm gonna constantly move you guys every single time. You guys are really trying to make this about you today, huh? No. Use the bed. I'm looking for a thief who Dad steal from the Shape Rate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I'm not even gonna press anything. You really want to fight my whole team? I don't even need Caitlyn. Good luck. Good luck, buddy.
Too easy.
Sorry, you were saying that I'm out of my element, right? Is that what you're saying down here, Shady Corbett?
It will be done.
Proving receipt. A losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. Quest updated. Keep looking for the thief. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to somebody in the proving grounds. What the fuck is the proving grounds? Slums household. I seem to remember something about that somewhere, but I don't remember exactly. I think it's like in the common area. He's suddenly camera shy. Put some catnip in the bed. They're just avoiding it like the plague. I have no idea why. It's so weird. Like, look, he's literally lying right next to it. He will not get in the fucking bed. Okay, so I think I remember the proving grounds somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I thought it was in the middle. Alright, let's check that out. Have we tried to enter the proving grounds yet?
I understand the Swamp Witch is out to slay its own mother.
Entirely in self-defense.
So it claims. It could not have been its plan from the very beginning, then.
I knew nothing about my mother's intentions prior to finding the book. It was your notion I arranged that.
Unnecessary, considering it is the only one who can read the book. It could just as well be a journal or a book of recipes.
Would you like me to teach you how to read the book? Then you can see for yourself.
Now it is testing me.
Well, do you care enough to learn or no?
No, I do not care.
Then leave me be.
Damn, Rock, you so cold. All right, get out of rock mode. Yeah, when I first heard this voice actor, I thought it was a man, but now that I'm listening to it, as people have said, to me I'm imagining like a very old black lady in a rocking chair. Okay, so this is the proving grounds. I don't know if we've been in here yet, but obviously we need to go here for this particular quest. Not sure what's going to be in here. Yeah. Can you fly with that awesome jetpack? To what jetpack are you referring to? Okay, so I don't know what we need to do here. Yeah, we have not been here. There's a lot... Damn, there's a lot of people to talk to. Seriously, man. Once again, I have to point out that they made the Dwarven area like 8 billion times more... 8 billion times bigger than all of the previous areas for the other races. Okay, well, I guess let's just start talking to people.
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
No, it looks like this is some sort of arena, so I would imagine that we can actually fight in it. Varric?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
I guess you've watched a lot of provings, then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
I think I know what you mean. Isn't that nice? Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Not if I'm going to be involved, buddy. What the heck do we need to do with this receipt? Let's see. There's a door over there. There's the Proving Master, which will probably let us join. Let's just check out these doors real quick. Holy shit. Alright, there's a wall carving, which I think will give us some lore. Yep, indeed. Damn, this place is big. It seriously, how did they make this? Why did they make this so big? Alright, let's talk to this guy.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
Yeah, something tells me that this afternoon is not going to be for quite a while. Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
I've been trying, man. I want to get into the thick of the quest, but your grand city is too grand. Okay, there's another door over here.
Very well.
Jesus. All right, let's check this out first. There's some yellow names that we might be able to converse with. Gwydin, Jetrin, Fixer, Gredin. This dude's got a quest icon. And since it's not an exclamation, I mean, I think... Oh, yeah. I wonder if all these dudes are going to attack us. I wonder... Alright, so let's try this new shit out. We're going to press rock mode, and then we're going to have her do this cleansing aura. And we're going to take a look at her magic and see how quickly it drains. Now with Morrigan, we're going to freeze... Nope, not that. We're going to freeze as much as we can. And then we're going to launch a big-ass fireball right about here. So there's the magic going down. Not too bad. Oh, who's that guy? Okay, I think we'll be able to do this easily enough.
Oh, this should be
Sweet. Well, that was easy. All right, unrock. I feel like our setup right now with the a volume of Shaper. Oh, there it is. A volume of Orzammar history focusing on the relationship between ancestor lineage and the granting of mining permits in the dead trenches. It is not supposed to be removed from the shape rate. So there's the volume. We can now return it. I feel like our setup is crazy powerful. We've got the AoE heal and injury cleansing from Wynn, and then we've also got the AoE just massive buffs from Shale. So we're going to definitely focus on AoE stuff and the AoE damage from Morrigan. So yeah, I think we're in a really, really good spot. I don't know. Oh, and we should turn that off when we're not using it because it's going to be draining her magic. But now if everybody gets injured, from what I understand, we can literally just turn that on and wait, and everybody will get healed. The flaming swords? What do you mean flaming swords, buddy? I've got electric swords. They're much cooler than flaming swords. Flaming swords are such 2018. We're in 2019 now. This is the year of the electric swords. Is there anybody else in here to talk to before I head out? I really want to enter the deep roads. I feel like we're in a really good spot, and I want to test our metal. Okay, let's level up Kalen. Maybe this will be finally the level where Kalen actually can do something. Let's give him some Constitution, since he's, no matter how much points I put into Dex and Strength, he seems to deal 0 damage anyways. We'll give him Survivability. The character can detect nearby creatures of an equal or lower level, revealing the type of creature, and its hostility. The skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. And then here, oh, I keep forgetting that. Obviously, when we get a specialization, we can put points into the specialization. So, we can get this, or we can do this. Let's take a look at the assassin specialization line, because this was given to us from Zevran after we sucked his dick. The assassin marks the target, revealing weaknesses that others can exploit. All attacks against the marked target deal additional damage. That sounds really good. Exploit weakness. Keen eye and a killer instinct help the assassin exploit a target's weak points. During a successful backstab attack, the assassin gains additional damage based on cunning. That also sounds good. Lacerate. Whenever a backstab deals enough damage, the assassin's foe is riddled with bleeding wounds that inflict additional damage for a short time. That sounds good. Feast of the Fallen. The assassin thrives on the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored whenever the assassin fells an opponent with a backstab. So that's like Alistair's Templar ability. And then what about this one? Whirlwind. The character flies into a whirling dance of death, striking out at surrounding enemies with both weapons. Each hit deals normal combat damage. I think we want that, even though it's going to be stamina overload. But I think we need some active abilities. Yeah. So let's take that, and we'll move everything around real quick. Put that there. It's going to be weird having dirty fighting here. I'm just going to... I keep saying I'm going to take this stuff off, and then I keep it on anyways. I just don't know if either of these two skills even do anything. They seem like they literally do nothing. No. But switch it! Yeah, what is this thing doing? It's like stuck there. It's literally stuck in the middle. And I can't click it. What the fuck? What is that? Deadly Strike. Here, put that there. It's fucking stuck! Alright, I guess that's a graphical glitch. Alright, let's quick save. Alright, let's go back to the shape rate, and then we'll finally enter the deep roads, I think. Explore this area. There's something we have to find. If you're talking about the quest, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll figure that shit out. I mean, I appreciate the help, but I'll figure... It's going to have, like, you know, exclamations above each person that's involved with that specific quest, so... Yeah, no. The only things I really need help with so far in this stream has been remembering where certain NPCs are, because I don't remember which quarter they're in or whatever. Otherwise, yeah, like, I obviously knew they were going to be in that area, so I knew I just had to look for somebody with a thing over their head. Alright, so we need to return to the Shape Rate, who is in the Noble Quarter, the Diamond Quarter.
Several.
There's an item here.
Can it become a golem?
What
Seeking companionship,
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay.
Alright, here's the Diamond Quarter. We're going to go over the Shape Rate. So glad you're doing Dragon Age. Super excited. Hope you do them all. That is the plan, Frenchie. Although last night I realized that because of Origin...
Lord Balin is a bad man.
That's yet to be proven, sir.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord...
Man, everybody's fucking clothes just keep on changing and cutting in and cutting out. Anyways, what I was saying was... The original plan was to play all 3 Dragon Ages on the same kind of save file, like import, you know, the choices and everything like that. I didn't realize that because of the EA and how dumb they are with their stupid Origin program, we have to play Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition on Origin. So when we do eventually the Mass Effect playthrough, I'm gonna have to play it through the Origin program, which fucking sucks, man, because I don't want to support EA at all. And unfortunately, that's really the only way. Steam has Mass Effect 1 and Steam has Mass Effect 2. They don't have Mass Effect 3, which means I could import my character and my choices from Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 on the Steam version, but not 3 because you can only get 3 on Origin, or console. So I'm just going to have to download the Mass Effect trilogy on Origin, and then once we do Mass Effect, do that. And then I guess I'm going to have to do Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition doing that as well. So hopefully there's some way to import your choices or choose your choices at the start of Dragon Age 2. I don't remember, but that's what we're going to do. But yeah, the plan is to play all of them, basically. Okay, let's grab that. And then there's 2 people to talk to in here. There's lots of books and things. Let's grab all that stuff for the easy experience points.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, do we not have to talk to the other guy? There's a book here.
It will be done.
Yeah, what about...
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories?
Oh, I guess we got the quest from the other guy.
Your presence
I thought we got the quest from this guy, but I guess not. Okay, shape rate, no. We're looking for all the stuff that we can get little lore things from, which there is a shitload in this particular room. Book on the ground. Every time you do this, you get 50 experience points. In praise of the humbled nug. What is with the dwarves and these nugs?
As you say.
Grab it. There we go. And you get a codex entry too, of course, but that is for reading off camera, not on camera. Unless I was just crazy into the lore. Jesus Christ, look at all this lore. It's a lore guy's dream. If only I was a lore guy. And what is this? Yeah, I don't know what item you were referring to, but we're getting locked out of so many different chests and things anyways that I wouldn't be surprised if we couldn't even open whatever you were talking about. Before exiting the diamond quarter. Before exiting the diamond quarter, go to the top. What do you... you're going to have to give me some direction, man. Like, I'm not just going to do all these things when I have no idea what they're going to do. Like, there is a quest NPC, or there is somebody you should talk to, you know? And I don't know what you mean by the top. It's kind of like all on the same level as far as I can tell from here to here. And that's all that we can go to. You just got to be more descriptive, man. You know, 'cause I just don't know what you mean. Go to the top. Go to the top of what? Like, all of this is like the same level.
Must we stand so close to the edge?
The top area
Can
above
you
the
not feel
door.
the mountain directly over our heads?
The top area above the door? The door leading in, I'm assuming you mean? What's up, Maze Pond? Welcome to the stream.
Lord Haramont is a...
That's pretty aggressive core line. Nice starting line to come in and start with that. Hey, mate, you ever thought about playing some of the old Sierra games like King's Quest and Space Quest? I saw your comment.
They have no orders.
Oh, you mean this door over here? Oh, the council writ, I'm assuming. Yeah, actually, Con R22. I follow. I assume you want me to get this. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. I'll answer that in just 1 second. Let me make sure that I'm on track here. Okay, so this is Deep Roads. This is Circle. This is Deep Roads. This is Circle. This is Deep Roads. So we are now finally ready to enter the Deep Roads after all this time. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, Connor, I saw your comment on YouTube. You ever thought about playing some of the old Sierra games like King's Quest, Space Quest, etc.? So I am a big fan of Metal Jesus Rocks. He has a YouTube channel where he covers just video game collect. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, hold on. Is this supposed to be a joke, or am I just seeing too much into this? The guy wants me to collect all the nugs, and maybe I just didn't listen to him enough, but there's fucking nugs being cooked and eaten over here. Do those spawn once we give him the nugs? That would be funny, but I don't think that's the case. Let's actually give him some nugs right now.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're the best. You're a trust Vala. I know.
Like, I would really find it funny if, like, as you give this guy the lost nugs, these start appearing with more and more that are being cooked and eaten. I don't think that's the case, but I would find that hilarious. Deep Roads is over this way. Anyways, yeah, follow Metal Jesus Rocks, big fan of his, and he's an older guy that he has a YouTube channel, and he covers just video game collecting and, like, older games, and he has a huge collection in a basement. It's a really neat channel. I like it a lot. And he worked at Sierra along with, like, kind of some of his friends, and so he talks about these Sierra days a lot. And because of him, I know a lot about those games. No, well, not a lot, but I know somewhat about those old Sierra games. Unfortunately, I never played them. I don't know anything about them, and generally, going back to really old, like, PC games, I don't like playing them just because even Fallout 1 and 2, like, the UI is so difficult to get used to, and just the playability of it in general. So to be completely honest, I probably wouldn't enjoy it, or at least it would take a lot for me to get into them. Had I grown up on them, I might, be willing to give them a shot, but that's just not the case. I did grow up on old PC games, but it was more stuff like Freddy Fish and, like, Pajama Sam. That's why it's an option in the poll. Stuff like that, But so that type of stuff I would play, those type of old PC games. But as far as Space Quest and King's Quest, like Leisure Suit Larry and those really old PC games, I don't have any experience with them, and I know that they're going to be difficult, at least for me to play and get into. So I don't know. I'd love to say yes, but the simple truth is I just don't know. Holy shit! Is this like a whole thing? My only option is to go here, right? Once home to Orzamar's most powerful clan, this Tig's loss was a great blow to the dwarves. I'm assuming I just have to go here. As you can tell, I not like most people nowadays. This earlier schedule is sweet since I'll be out in a bit. Yeah, I'm just trying it out. We'll see how it goes. I never like really doing things unscheduled, but like I said, I have a lot of time today. I'm assuming we can always go back and get it, man. Yeah, I know. I know about them at least, and that's something to be said, because I bet a lot of gamers these days don't even know what those things are at all. So at the very least, I know what those are, and I know what they're all about, and I know they're legendary, albeit probably a bit forgotten in this current day and age. But yeah, the simple truth is I just don't have any experience with them, so it's... You know, a lot of the time when people recommend certain games, if I have literally zero experience with that game or that company, it's going to be very hard for me to give it a shot. Because I like having a jumping off point, you know? Okay, this looks like a bit of a tough fight. Let's have that enter stone mode, that enter heal mode, and let's have her do a fireball. Which, of course, does damage Kaylin, but we're all about dealing as much damage to Kaylin as humanly possible. Because he's an absolute jerk. Oh, let's try the new skill, Whirlwind. Alright. I feel like everything Kaylin does, I don't know, like the other classes, the other characters, they get crazy shit. And Kaylin is just... everything is just like another slash. Literally, his 3 attacks so far are dual slash, the other one, and then now whirlwind. Like, it's just... Man! I don't know. This game does not seem to be that interesting for rogues, personally, as far as I can tell. I usually always stick with rogues, as you guys generally know. I really like playing the thief or rogue-type characters, just like being...
as you say.
Sneaky. But... this game just doesn't seem that great for rogues, personally. Especially archery. Like, archery is such shit. It's not even viable as far as I can tell. Alright, so we really need to explore this area a lot, because we have like 4 or 5 quests. 3, 4, or 5 quests that all revolve around the deep roads. And I don't know where the stuff is. Never played this game before. I've never been in this area before. I've never even seen gameplay of this particular area. So, we really have to search every single body. Search every little nook and cranny to make sure that we are getting all of the stuff that we need to find, pretty much. If I get the key to sit. Well, when I return, point it out to me. You got to be descriptive, man. Like, I just go to the area above the door. You know, I don't know what door. I thought it was that codex, but I guess not. So I'll try to find it when I go back out. Oh, shit. Okay, you turn into a rock. You're already a rock. I know this. You do that. You press 3. What does that even do? Okay, alright. A little late on the group healing there, Wiz. I said turn into a rock. What are you doing? Oh, shit. What is Kaylin? What is this effect when this happens? He's obviously getting stunned or electrocuted or something. This has happened so many times, and I don't know what is happening to him. But I swear to God, my player character is always just like, like, dude, I need you to do things, please. Okay, if that heal goes off, we might be able to pull this out. This is a hard fight, though. Drink that potion, Kaylin. Yeah, not surprised. All right, that fight could have gone much better. Let's go ahead and cast Inferno on these fellas over here. Stick with it, tank. I know you can do it. Maybe. We can have Morgan deal a shitload of damage. No, not that. Fireball. Yeah, hit these jerks. Are you doing that in the right area? I need you to hit both of these people. Yeah, like that, maybe? Okay, win. Win, baby! I need that greater heal, please! Alright, go ahead and pop that one off, if you would. And then Morgan... I don't honestly know what to do. There is a... Well, I think we can do this. Kind of need Morgan, though. Okay, Fireball, and then... Why is it making that noise? Okay, there we go. Ooh, that did not hit this person. And I kind of needed it to. We're going to use this because this is going to freeze him. That makes me want to cry, man. It's fine. You know what? I could have. Fuck. Do y'all have issues with this game crashing on the PC version as well? Because I have had this game has crashed a lot, but my PC is always also doing a lot of weird things these days. So I don't know if it's like some combo. I'm wondering though for any of you guys that play this on PC if you've had a lot of crashing issues, because that is like what, the 5th, 6th, 7th time now. All right. Well, thank God I quick save after every single thing. Love playing Driver. It was original Grand Theft Auto. I've never played a Driver game. It just crashed again. Back to back. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Sometimes when it crashes back to back, that can be a really bad thing. In my original Fallout 1 playthrough,
what?
There was a save that just literally got corrupted. Wasn't able to load it anymore. Oh boy, we didn't do this fight either. All right, y'all about to get burned to shit then. God, I love you, Morgan. Fucking best party member of all time. And go ahead and double up on that fire. Nice. You. What? Disabled by a... You're a rock! How are you disabled? Okay, you then stun this boy. And then I need you to turn into a rock! And Morgan... God, I love you. Morgan, your DPS is... You know how Morgan, in like most video games, the rogue is supposed to have the DPS? The rogue is supposed to be the one with the DPS. Well, Morgan, let me just... What is happening to you? What the fuck is going on? Everybody good? Yeah, in most video games, the rogue is the one with the DPS. However, Morgan, in this game... You take Kalen and you poop all over his face.
Very well.
And you laugh at him. You laugh at his weak little damage. Can't do jack shit. Alright, we need to really prepare for the next fight. Because the next fight is very difficult.
As you say.
But I can do it. I have triumphed over almost every single thing so far in this game. Well, literally everything. Well, except for the side quest sort of things. Okay. I gotta remember where it is. Right up there. I wish I could snipe this guy from here. Hope you have a plan B game. Oh, no, it's fine. We just gotta constantly reload. It's always giving me issues. Hello, Easy. Oh, man, that's a name. Hello, Ezaquio56. Or Zaquio56. Whatever your name is. Thank you for the compliment. Glad you like the videos. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's prepare here.
Yes?
Let's have her do some fire weapons.
I see.
And then we're going to control Morgan.
Back again?
Yes. And we're going to immediately cast Inferno on these jerks in the distance here.
Must it be killing?
And let's double up on a fireball if we can. I don't like this targeting, man. It's really hard to sometimes get this to go where you want it to. But we'll do that. We'll turn you into a rock. We will turn you into a heal bot. No, we won't. We will have you go over here and stun this guy. And then we'll have you freeze this dude. Very nice. Okay, Morgan, just relax for a bit. You're going to take most of the damage, but that's okay. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, okay, you're about to die, but that's okay. Win, I'm going to need you to cast that group heal. Now, Morgan, get away. You are the priority. Get in the back. Stay right here. You're going to get some health regen. It's going to be wonderful. Kaylin, you just die, all right? Okay, we got like 4 dudes left. We could really use a fireball or something. Let's go ahead and drink one of these. And then you cast that right about there, if you would be so kind. And you, I'm going to need you to do that group heal as soon as you can. And you stun this dude. And then get him. Ah, Caitlyn does do decent damage now. If we can get the backstabs. That's something I should have been doing more this entire playthrough. But with the misses, I just, you know, I just haven't put too much faith in him. But honestly, he deals decent damage now. When he's not just stunned or just having like a seizure or whatever else Caitlyn's doing. All right, you get out of rock mode. Good job, everybody. Excellent job. Okay, you go ahead and not be able to open this because your lockpick sucks. Yep. Man, we should have got lockpick as soon as we started this playthrough. Shit.
Very well.
That is definitely something that I need to mark down as an improvement for another playthrough if we ever do play this again. Or if I ever do play this again. Which I probably will off camera. On camera, I don't know. It's such a long game, such an all-encompassing game that even if we do play it on camera, it'll be forever and ever 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 in the future. Okay, so again, we need to look everywhere to find all the shit that we need. Deep Mushroom, I know, makes injury kits, but it doesn't even matter now because Wynn will... In fact, let's check. Does anybody have any injuries? Because Wynn will heal those with her new sweet-ass ability. Alright, we have a split. Did we go here? I think we did, right? That was the thing kind of messed up with shit. We'd have dudes over here. We have dudes, or at least a path over here. I think we'll just fight. I'm honestly feeling pretty strong at the moment. Let's see. Did we get every item in here? There's some shit over here that we need to grab. Black Runestone, which is a gift. I think that's for Alistair, although I could be wrong. Where are the two... Oh, there's a third path? Jeez. Alright, well, let's clear out the dudes first and foremost. Some dudes right in there. Morgan, you lead the charge. Cast that Inferno, okay? Okay, there is a jerk back here. Probably should lead off with a fireball instead. Okay, let's pause. Let's have you turn into a rock. Let's have you do that.
I'll kill it.
Okay, cast that group heal. Yeah, I feel like our damage is crazy. Look at that shit. We killed everybody with Morgan. Fucking MVP, and she knows it. Look at her nodding vigorously. MVP. Good job, Morgan. Okay, good job, you two. Good job, everybody. You're all doing great. Much more of a difference from the start of the playthrough. Looks like this might lead to where we want to go since this is branching off in different paths. Let's explore the other options. I'm going to try to keep the pace going quickly because this deep roads area seems to be ginormous. Fuck, man. Are these all 3 paths like completely different? With like lots of stuff to do and see? Oh, we need to loot these guys. Although now I'm not even sure really what we need. We need money, obviously. Money's always good. But in terms of injury kits, we got that handled. Lyrium dust. I've already had that item, I think. Okay, it looks like that might... It looks like this might link up these two areas. Maybe, maybe not. Let's just check the last one. To see if it's a dead end. I'm saving pretty much after every single thing at this point. Pretty good with that. Frost rock. No thanks. And this is why we explore each area, because this is a dead end, so now we can write it out of our mind. Bag of limbs. What in the fuck? The limbs of some demonic creature is in this sack. New codex asunder. So I'm assuming that's just a codex thing, and that's not actually a quest? Although I have no idea what that item means. Alright, let's go down this path. We know that there are some enemies because of our survival, which seems to be an actually pretty good skill to take up as one of those, I forget what they're called. Oh, literally skill. Yeah, this was a complete waste, I think, this stuff here. But this, yeah, survival seems to be pretty darn good. Alright, let's quick save. Let's head forward. And as soon as we see some enemies, we're going to switch over to Morgan. And there they are. Okay, Morgan, do your thing.
'Tis you.
Okay, I don't know where the vast majority... Oh, shit, there are a lot. We're going to, like, kind of block this passage, I think. And it's going to feel very good when they all start running through here. The cast time for this spell is very long, but it's worth it. And then you get up here and then tap that. And you tap that. And then you do whatever, I guess. But you get that fireball going as well. I don't know where they're all at. I wonder if I should wait, because it's really hard to, like, target a specific area. Yeah! Ooh, this is gonna be big. God damn! Freaking Morgan, man. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Cast that, please. Morgan, you do your thing. I'm gonna switch over to Caitlyn. Whoa! Okay, yeah, heal you. Alright, this guy needs to die. Okay, Morgan actually died for once. Go ahead and revive her, please. Whatever, I'm fine with that. That's cool. Okay, you need to get out of this and then move up a little bit.
Here.
You'd have everybody attack this last guy, please. Genlock Emissary.
Very well.
Man, this guy is crazy powerful. He's not taking any damage. Probably freeze him if we can. Resisted. You are a strong little buddy. Unfortunately for you, though, I've got 3v1. It's not going to work out. But you hung in there. You hung in there, and that's more to be said than for all your compatriots. Okay, so Caitlyn's got head trauma, right? So let's test this out. Let's go to win, and let's do this when it comes back up, and we'll see if that thing gets cured. You get fire. You get fire. Everybody gets fire. Yeah, seriously. I'm imagining other playthroughs where Morgan is not a part, and I just can't even imagine it. Her fire abilities are just far too powerful. Okay, so we're going to tap this, and we're going to see now... wait, what? This is active, but it's not using up mana. I guess because we're out of combat, it's healing our mana and using it at the same rate. But his thing did get cured, so we're going to take that off. We're going to go over to Kaylin. We're going to look, and look, the injury got cured. So that fucking ability for Wind seems to be crazy good. And now her mana did regenerate. So yeah, when you're out of combat, it uses it and regenerates it at the same rate. Okay, I need to not get confused here because this is a lot of stuff to take in. Small chipped fire crystals. Small chip, nope. No thank you. Broken crate. Nope. I've already got enough of those crystals for shale. Okay, where the hell have we and have we not been?
Very well.
Kaylin! I would say you're a jack of all trades. Well, you are. You're a jack of all trades and a master of none. Okay, now let's see. What are our paths? Jeez, alright, this looks like it's going into a lot. Okay, this is a dead end even though it doesn't look like it. This is a dead end even though it doesn't look like it. This I have no idea where it goes. And this has now got 2 paths. This is getting very, very confusing. Shit. I want to kind of move through this at a quick rate as well since there's so much to do and see.
Of course.
Don't know what any of that stuff is. Alright, I should just fucking control. Why am I even controlling anybody other than Morgan? Yeah, I would love to switch it up with some new games. The issue is that, are these like rabid nugs? Deep Stalker. The issue is that there's really not much out until Resident Evil 2, which comes out on the 25th of this month, and then Kingdom Hearts 3, which comes out on the 29th. I said the 25th before, and that was false. You know, there just doesn't seem to be too much out, but obviously this playthrough is very long, so we can always get progress in it. That Inferno lasts forever. What are these things? Ew. They look like little worm monsters. Little worm creatures. Okay. Let's move on. Good job, everybody, once again. If this links up with the other thing, that'll be great. Another fractured stone, which just seems to have those things.
Yes.
Deep mushroom's fine, though. Okay, let's take a look at our map. This goes over here. Might link up with this. It looks like it will. And this goes all the way over here. So I think we'll want to link this up if we can. Close off any loose ends, basically. What's up, Cinder Amel? Welcome to the stream. Deep Roads is going pretty swell so far. Morgan's Morgan's AoE, sorry, is really, really good. So we haven't been having too much trouble lately. Okay, so this does kind of link up with it, but then it goes further. Fudge, man. This is too many pathways for a completionist. And I'd say I feel good about killing all these things, but honestly, we don't get too much experience from doing it. Getting to the point where I can actually just like kind of mid-fight strategize even with more challenging fights, which is very good.
Yes.
Especially considering the beginning of this playthrough. Okay, good job everybody once again. This is leading further and further in. Shit. Maybe we'll just clear this out and then return back to this specific point. Although, my gut is kind of telling me that this is going to maybe link up with this and be a dead end. So you know what? I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna clear that out. My gut's telling me it's a dead end. So let's tie it up. What's up? Only a small bean. It's going pretty well. Cleaned a bunch of cat disgusting shit on my carpet. Gotta check the little spot. Did that today. Recorded this up Saturdays, which will be up tomorrow. And then otherwise, generally everything's going good. I've lost another 1.4 pounds since last week, which is not as much as I'd like. Generally, I'm trying to shoot for 2 pounds a week to lose, but obviously it's lost weight. The reason I didn't lose as much, I think, is because if you guys are in the Discord, you may have saw that Black Irish's first Japan crate that he gifted to me was in my old apartment's mailbox, which I cleaned out yesterday. So that thing has been sitting in there since December. So I ate a bunch of that stuff. So I think that lost me out on a little bit of weight loss, but still. 1.4 pounds lost since last week for a total of, so far, since the new year, 6 pounds. I feel good. I think looking at myself in the mirror and stuff, I can definitely see that my face is thinner. But that's mainly due to not being so bloated as I was near the end of the last year. So I'm feeling happy about that. Not that you asked for my life story, just kind of giving a general update. Need these things to come in over here. Come on, guys. Into the fire. Shit. There's also new sub badges. You may have noticed. No, 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 no. I know we probably don't have a lot of Pokemon fans on this particular stream. But I really like how they came out. I hope you guys enjoy them. Oh my god, alright, get out of the... God, that thing lasts forever. Holy shit. But generally really good. Large flawed light. Yeah, we're not even going to take the flawed. If it has flawed in the name, I don't think we need the crystals. Alright, once again, let's take a look at our map. Okay, we can go down this way, which might link up with this. Fuck! So many different paths to take. Alright, let's quick save. Let our friends heal up just a bit. I would like to watch you playing Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma, I keep saying this on streams, but Dragon's Dogma and Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, or whatever that game is called, those are the two games that I know nothing about, A, and B, people always suggest me to play. So once this ends, we'll see what I want to do next. But because so many people have suggested those two games, I would like to play them at some point. But as usual, the problem is just that there are so many RPGs, you know? So many... Oh my fucking god. So many RPGs, so little time. So it's hard to play all of them, you know what I mean? Okay, so do that, do that. You, holy fuck, get a big-ass Inferno. This is gonna feel really satisfying. You don't die. Okay, that didn't really... The cast time is just so long. This is gonna feel really satisfying. And then do that. And then do this. And then do that. Yeah. On the bridge going towards the Proving Grounds, there's another codex to pick up. Okay, buddy. Well, you know, just remind me when we get over there. We're in the deep roads now, so it's going to be a while since we get out of this particular area. We're going to try to mop up everything down here first and foremost, but once I'm back in the general Orzammar area, if you remind me about that stuff, I'll do my best to pick it up for sure. Okay, everybody, nice job. Let's take a look around here. We got this chest. I hope I'm not getting locked out of quests by not being able to pick any of this stuff. Fudge, man. And a life stone. Okay, Wind, turn that off, please. You're absolutely radiant. You really are, but unfortunately I think it's slowing down my game. Okay, so I think that did clear this out. Yeah, so now we just need to go to the left, to the west, and go down here. And that'll be this whole entire thing cleaned out, which I don't think really gave us too much at all. I mean, we killed like 18 million things, and all we got was 2 bars of experience points, and not too many items. So I'm not sure if full clearing is worth it, but I obviously didn't know if any of the quest objectives would be down here. Oh, you have to be tactical to succeed in this game, that's for sure. I gotta shout out to the guy on... Shout out to the guy on the GV Stream Archive channel that was like... Because remember, I upload these videos a week after they air. So generally, by the time that you watch, if you're only watching them on the GV Stream Archive channel, by the time that you watch that video, it's already been a week, and I probably will have gotten leagues better at this game. And somebody was like, dude, just turn the difficulty down to easy, because that was near the beginning. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go into the bed or go nowhere at all, Greyjoy. You can't mingle with the wires, buddy. There's a nice, big, hot, warm kitty bed waiting for you. Shit, I didn't quick save, so we have to win this one.
I am ready.
He's like, dude, you gotta turn it down to easy. You're not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, we didn't turn it down to easy, and we were able to succeed. Sometimes, you guys just have to give me some patience. And I'll get the hang of the game. But if there's one thing I ain't doing, it is reducing the game's difficulty to fucking... It's literally called casual, right? Yeah. No. Oh, it's called easy. Why was everybody saying casual? Yeah, if there's one thing I'm not going to do on a stream or a YouTube series, it's going to play the game on easy. I'm far past that. I used to play the games on easy like in the early days of my YouTube channel, but it's fun having a challenge. This game has a bigger challenge than most, but if you just practice, you know, practice makes perfect. And I don't even know the last time we've died in combat. I mean, we've died in combat recently, I'm sure, but it's like the last time I haven't been able to get past a fight. I don't even remember the last time. Okay, good job, everybody. Not trying to come off as snide, I'm just saying. I generally have a good feel for how games are, and I know whether or not I'll be able to succeed. And I knew I would be able to succeed at this particular game, just had to kind of get a feel for it. And the real, you know, for anybody that wants to play it and wants any tips or anything like that, the real trick of this game is specifically pausing and strategizing mid-fight, which is just something that I don't generally like to do. In games like this, where you would think you could do it in real time, but you can't really. You have to pause. You have to be, you know, making everybody do different things and stuff. Okay. Let us move on. Still no quest stuff, which is really disparaging. House Dace. Oh, this is where so this is where the main quest is coming into play. Just to give you guys a refresher, if we take a look at the main quest here, Orzammar. You showed Lady Dace the papers, but the deal with Harrowmont was made by her father. Lady Dace does not have the authority to change her house's vote. Only her father may, but he has left on a Deep Roads expedition. You must find Lord Dace to change his mind. Well, guess what? Up ahead is House Dace people, so I would imagine that we just found them. And we're going to set them all on fire, so... Big rip to them! This guy's just standing in the middle, not even doing anything.
I see.
Sorry about this! Sorry, everybody! It's a necessary evil, though. Trust me. It's a lot of bits. I looked over and I saw Colby's bits, and I was gonna say that's a lot of fire, and I said that's a lot of bits. Holy shit! Round 2. Okay. I don't want to launch it at you. Oh fuck, I did kill them all, didn't I? Oh well. Sorry everybody, I'm pretty sure I killed all y'all, but what can I say? Sorry for freezing you, Lord Dace. Pretty sure you can't die though, so don't worry about it. Okay, we all good? That was a shitload of damage. Which king are you gonna pick? I'm not sure yet because it seems that they're both evil. I'm kind of waiting to the end because people said that you can choose near the end. So we'll see. I'm not sure. I want to meet the people first before I blindly back somebody. So I don't know yet. I'm gonna meet both of them and see who I like better. Okay, Tristan. Hello, Arceus. I'm doing good. Thank you very much, Colby House, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Give Colby... Colby, I asked you this in the Discord thing when you invited me to the Discord server, but you stream on YouTube only, right? Or do you switch them up? Because I know you stream on YouTube, but I'm not sure. Either way, give him a follow, folks. This guy is a very nice gentleman, and he has always supported me since meeting him in collab mode, and I very much appreciate it. So check out his streams on YouTube or Twitch if he does both. I know he does YouTube. So many explosions indeed. I stream alternating on both now. Okay, put your schedule in the chat so people know when to hit you up. Yeah, and for anybody that doesn't know, this guy was a part of collab mode, the short-lived meeting of the minds of some Bethesda YouTubers, and a very nice person. Okay, let's quick save. Let's loot all these people. Sorry for killing all your friends, but you know, war. What is it good for?
As you say.
I already looted that. Okay, Shale, it's time. You can stop being a rock now. Appreciate it. All right, we got a chest over here. Great chest ahead. Haha, Dark Souls joke. This guy. Why are we just getting people that only have money? We seem to only be looting people that have nothing but money, which I'm fine with. It makes the looting process very easy. And these things just have garbage every single time. If this is garbage, I don't actually know what this does. Nature resistance. Nice whirlwind, Kalen. Great job. Why are you moving so slow now? Okay, we got a broken chest here, which is about the only chest that Kalen can actually get into, since his lockpicking is absolutely horrendous. And I wonder if, because everybody died, if this guy's going to be mean to me now. Let us see.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend.
Us?
You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace.
You're one
So
letter
how does
from
an elf
Answer
come to be
Dace.
down here anyway.
Lord Harriman is trying to cheat your family.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Harriman many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
That I do, you bearded, brawny man. See for yourself. I brought these promissory notes.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
So we can persuade him to do two things. Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harriman, or perhaps you would return that favor? What does this mean? Perhaps you would return that favor? Are we trying to get his gold is what I'm assuming we're asking? I don't like how they... I really don't like how they set up this quest, because they kind of trick you into choosing somebody right from the start when you don't even meet the people that you're supposed to be backing. I don't like that at all. So I'm going to choose this one. Perhaps you would return that favor.
Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm going to explore further.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
With Morgan, anything is possible, my friend. Glad I could save you, though. The game is kind of jittery right now, and I'm kind of scared that it's going to crash. So I'm going to press F5. Okay. So that is done. God, I feel like we're fucking OP as shit now. I never did master these destruction spells in Dragon Age Origins before I gave up. Yeah, I'm totally new to the game still, but I would say, yeah, seriously, the AoE stuff is very, very powerful. It seems to be honestly the most powerful. I mean, look what we can do with one character, right? This is Morgan. Look what we can do with literally one character. We can freeze these Dumbos. And they can't do shit. I mean, if they were they're moving, so it was a little hard, but if they were standing still, they literally would just be frozen, and they're fucking screwed. Then, we can hit them with a giant-ass fireball, which hits our party, but not for much. We can group heal with an AoE thing. We can AoE do this little... Well, see, I can't even show you because we killed them all too fast. It's very, very... The AoE stuff is very powerful. Yeah, in terms of effectiveness of my party, best healer ever, Win, absolutely no doubt. You kind of have to have Win, I think, if you're on normal difficulty or higher. I mean, you don't, I guess, if you're really smart with how you play, but Win is proven to be absolutely essential. This is a DLC character, Shale, and it has a very interesting ability to just literally turn into a rock and buff your whole party with like health regen and a whole bunch of shit. This guy sucks ass, and I'm not even going to mention him by name. This is my main character. Oh boy, this just loops around. Where are all the other quests then? What the heck? Getting GV the key to the city. Well, yeah, remember. Once we get back, just be very, like, specific, because new playthrough and I'm terrible with navigation anyway, so it's hard for me to know exactly, you know, if you're like, go to Diamond City and then go to this particular place. If you just say, like, go to Diamond City and then you go to this literal place right here and then do this, like, it'll be easier for me to figure it out. If that makes sense. It probably didn't make too much sense. Where are all the side quests? I'm assuming there's going to be another area that we can fast travel to on that map, right? But for now, it seems that we just need to get out. What's the 6-month sub ball? I think you can figure that out based on if you know anything about Pokemon. And there should be people, there's people in the chat right now with 6 months, right? Yeah, there's a bunch. What's up, Barather? Nice to see you. You get a discount at the stores? I do. I do. I do indeed. Okay, let's just get out of here. That was pretty successful, pretty fruitful. That is the word of the month. I've been using that word quite a bit, haven't I? I like it. It's a better word to use than a lot of other words, for lack of a better word. And if anything, I like to sound smart with my lexicon, which is also a better word to use than vocabulary. You want to sound really smart to your friends? Use lexicon. Or platitudes. That's a word I've recently discovered, and then since I've discovered it, I've heard like literally everybody use it constantly. Platitudes is another word that'll make you sound real smart. So yeah, I'm assuming there's more places to fast travel to in the deep roads, because there ain't... I mean, where was all those quests? Some of the choices seem sarcastic or benign, and then you say it and you straight up insult people and antagonize people. I feel like there's a game that's really... I think that's Mass Effect for the most... Hasn't been too much trouble with this so far. I'm wondering what game it is, but there is a game or a game series I know that I can't think of at the moment that is exactly like that. I'm wondering if it's Fallout 4. But yeah, it's or maybe The Witcher. I don't know. There's a game exactly like that where based on the choice, it sounds harmless, and then benign's a great word, and then you choose it, and it literally, yeah, just straight up insults the person. Which sucks. I hate that. I hate when games do that. This game hasn't been like that, though, so far. I think this game has been pretty good with that. Okay, we need to return to the lady. Oh, Vartag in the Chamber of the Assembly. I guess we're just working for Vartag. Why did they set this up like this?
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will affect the ancient paragon.
I really don't like how they set up this quest. I really don't.
Lord Haramont, said to have kicked Castless in...
I never played a game beyond Yellow. Yeah, but there's people literally in the chat right now that have the 6 month. If you hover over it, it'll say 6 month. Plus the ball for the 6 month and the ball for the 1 year are in Pokemon Yellow as well. Okay, that way it's not in here. Counselor Chambers or whatever the heck it's called. This. Chamber of the Assembly. There's Vartag.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Should have met Balin from the fucking start. I'm a Grey Warden after all. I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior. And keep your weapons sheathed.
Alright, so let's meet this Balin. If you have no idea what's happening in the course of this playthrough right now, we need to help the dwarves because they're kind of having a civil war. And we can either back Balin.
I am impressed, Warden.
This guy.
Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics.
It's not that convoluted, honestly.
Vartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
So this is Balin. We can back him, and then we can also back Haramont. And to me, it seems kind of confusing from the start with this particular set of quests because you just kind of get thrusted into supporting somebody when you don't even know if you want to support them or not. I would have much preferred if they let you meet this guy to start with, and also to meet Haramont to start with, and then work from there. Then make your choice there. But nevertheless, we're meeting Balin finally, who we're kind of going down along that path, but apparently we can still change our choice. All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Ooh, nice word as well. Fulcrum. There'll be time for politics when the Darkspawn are gone.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Are you trying to go back on your word?
I only promised to hear your story. Now I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta.
Who?
They're a gang of criminals, mostly casteless, led by a repulsive slug of a woman named Jarvia. They paid off numerous guardsmen to build their power. They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold.
Damn, he took that right out of Trump's
I
playbook.
can eliminate such a threat. Well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
What'd he say? Horrible slug of a woman? If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger. And let me guess, you want my help?
I'd never ask for such a thing, but if you do eliminate Jarvia and her thugs, you would have my gratitude. And my promise that as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look into it. That's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
Okay, we got a decent amount of experience there. We got 2 quests, and I don't even know if we can work for Harrowmont at the moment. Like I said, it kind of seems like it's just forcing me to work for Balin. Tristan, if you want to point me out to what you were talking about earlier, now would be the time. Not that you have to, of course, just if you want to. You said go to Diamond City and then go above the door, but I am not sure of which door you are referring to be honest. I like how the dwarves actually exist, have a functional kingdom, and are not extinct in this game. It is a nice change of pace, because, yeah, the trope is usually that the dwarves are just missing, or dead, or fucked beyond belief. Yeah, that was something that always disappointed me in the original Lord of the Rings trilogy, was that I wanted to see the dwarves, and they're just gone. They're just all dead. And then same thing in the Elder Scrolls, you know? It'd be neat to see a brand new race and to see what they're all about, but they're all just gone. But it will be interesting if Bethesda capitalizes on that, which they definitely will. In fact, if they make that part of the plot for Elder Scrolls 6, they will get probably a lot more interest than they would have without it.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar.
In fact, they might turn some people who have sworn off of Bethesda after Fallout 76 back, but then again, Elder Scrolls 6 is a long time from now. Long ways off. Okay, Tristan, shout out to you, buddy. You want me to get the key to the city. You say it is above the door in Diamond City. Well, there is a codex here that I already grabbed, and this, to me, is above the door in Diamond City, and it would seem that everything is already grabbed, unless you're saying there's something further. Thanks for the host, Colby. I feel like you missed out on a lot of dialogue to know what's going on. I'm a little lost. Who, me? Yeah, like I said, the gist of it is that the dwarves are having a civil war. There is the next person in line, Balin, who we just talked to. And then there's also the other guy, I forget his name, Harrowmont, who we have not talked to. And it seems that they're setting up to, you can either choose to help Balin or you can choose to help Harrowmont. And whichever one you choose. This trope is in a lot of RPGs. It's in The Witcher 3. It's in some other stuff. You know, you're choosing the next king of the dwarves. That's pretty much it. And they're both trying to use subterfuge and mudslinging. It's just like standard politics. They're both trying to trick people into voting for them. But the truth of the matter is they're both probably deplorable on some level. So that's really the gist of it. We're just trying to figure out who we want to back and who we want to help for the Civil War, which I don't know yet. Balin seems all right.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Honey, you already got the physique of a linebacker. You can't get much wider. They look fine, I suppose.
Spoil sport. I think they're lovely. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
That's like a 180 from like her personality before, but I suppose she is a female rock. Interested in female rocks. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm going to save the game here and grab some water. It is important to stay hydrated, especially on a normal drinking day, but today we're not drinking. We'll be drinking tomorrow when Mary's here to be drinking with me. And I'm very excited. If you saw my Twitter, I got some of that blueberry maple stout beer, which I've drank once before on the stream. And that is, if you saw my Twitter, that is my favorite beer. Absolutely. That shit tastes so freaking good. It tastes like you're drinking a stack of blueberry pancakes. I'm just astounded at how good it tastes, in all honesty. Hello, Shadow Jumpman. Welcome back to the stream. My prediction for Elder Scrolls 6, my prediction for Starfield. My prediction for Starfield is either hearing about a definite release date or hearing it released in 2020, and then Elder Scrolls 6 sometime at the latest in 2022. Now that sounds very quick based on Bethesda's previous practices. However, right now I think they're very much in the mode of churn shit out that we know people are going to buy because we want to make money. If Fallout 76 is any indication, Bethesda is very much in money-making mode, and I think once you're in money-making mode as a video game company, it's hard to stop. Every practice that they've been doing, releasing phone games, releasing Skyrim on everything, seems like they're much more interested in expanding, growing, and making as much money as humanly possible, which would tell me that they probably would put an emphasis on getting the games out as opposed to making them the best that they possibly can be. And I think that shift happened outside of Skyrim. Now, that's my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a Bethesda insider, but we'll see. I'm estimating we'll either have a solid release date, 2020, or it'll be released in 2020 for Starfield, and then 2 years later, 2022, for Elder Scrolls 6. On the bridge going towards the Proving Ground, pick up the Codex. Okay. Hello, Julian. Long time no see. I haven't watched for a while. I have no idea what that rock is. This rock right here, she's a very pretty lady named Shale. Welcome back, Queen 20. Look at all these neat-ass sub-badges. Man, I like these a lot. Fuck. I need Skydog or Mary to get in here because I want to see the... Well, they just have mine, I suppose. Although it's very close. It's going to be very close to the luxury ball for those people. I miss you too, Julian. I still remember you always had the little fez. You always had the little fez icon. Welcome back, man. Clonica 10297 and SLCKSHS9. Thank you guys for following. Welcome to the stream. I wanted to do a quick shout out before we get back into this. I cleaned out my apartment's mailbox yesterday, and there was some neat stuff inside. But also, I went and cleaned out the P.O. box because I wasn't really expecting anything. Lo and behold... Yeah, dude. I tend to remember the people that I have good interactions with on YouTube or on Twitch, and a lot of interactions. And we talked a whole bunch back in the day. Yeah, I usually remember those people, even though my memory is awful. Lo and behold, there was a mystery package. I don't want to show my address. There was a mystery package in my P.O. box sent to me by, I don't know if this person wants me to say their full name. Let me check Twitter because I told them that I was going to shout them out on the Twitch stream. Unfortunately, I don't think they saw it yet. I don't know if they want me to say their full name, so I'll just say Jillian. Jillian said that they were going to send me some Nintendo 64 games a while ago, and they did it. And so I wasn't expecting it, but they sent me Super Mario 64, big game from my childhood, a game that aged absolutely terribly, but was a launch title, if I remember right, for the N64. Played this a whole bunch. Don't have it, so it's awesome that I have it now. Thank you very much, Jillian. Blast Core, which I've heard a lot about. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot about this. I know it's a rare game, right? Does it not say on here? Yeah, this is a rare game because it's a part of Rare Replay. I have this on the Xbox One Rare Replay thing. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, neat. If Mary joins the stream and I don't see it, please somebody let me know. So they sent me Blast Core. I never played it, but I know this was a popular one made by Rare. And then Tetrasphere, which I think is just a Tetris game. I have never played it, don't know anything about it, but yeah, I do have a Nintendo 64 back there, and I am collecting. If anybody ever wants to send me any retro games like this, or SNES or NES or anything, very much appreciated, because I definitely want to collect this type of stuff. So thank you very, very, very much, Jillian. Very much appreciated. Added to the collection. I definitely want to play Super Mario 64 whenever I play my N64. So thank you very much. In addition, ladies and gents, if you're just rolling in and didn't see, the 24-hour stream is going to be February 2nd. Not tomorrow, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. Big 24-hour stream with tons of events, prizes, games, all sorts of stuff. It's going to be great. And if you want to have your opinion influence the stream, please click this link in the chat, and that will take you on over to the poll where, just to go over the questions really quickly, we've got... which horror game do you want to see played the most? Just to give you a very quick rundown. Resident Evil 2, it's the new Resident Evil 2 coming out January 25th. It's built from the ground up to be like a remake. I've never played it, nor have I played Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 4, never played it either. That's another choice. Visage, scariest game I've ever played, although I got really drunk on that stream, so a lot of it will be forgotten. Outlast, very scary game. Been a while since I played it, so a lot of it will be forgotten as well. Amnesia, never played it, but we streamed it like once or twice, but I never really got far at all. So that would be Blind, pretty much. Soma, great game, played it, but not for a long time. Which nostalgic game do you want to see me play the most? Halo, obviously goes without saying. The first Halo. Nope. 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 There is a dedicated bed right there. Oh. He's needing it. Oh, he's needing it. We've got needs. Yeah, Halo, self-explanatory, first Halo game, everybody loves it. Chrono Trigger, my favorite game of all time, which is getting a lot of votes, but honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that, because I've played Chrono Trigger a bunch on the stream, so we'll see. Banjo-Tooie, my second favorite game of all time, fucking love it. Pokemon Blue version, goes without saying, first Pokemon generation. Pokemon Silver version, second generation, my fifth favorite game of all time, Pokemon Silver. Yes, I did switch it out for Final Fantasy IX. Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, big game for my childhood, and people love that. I know a lot of you probably never heard of it, but that, suffice it to say, is a huge game. Maple Story, was playing music to start the stream with it. Big MMORPG from my childhood. That's, to be honest, Maple Story will probably be the most nostalgic for me, even though I like these other games better. Pajama Same 3, What'd You Eat From Your Head to Your Feet? We streamed the entirety at one point, and it's very short, but I love that shit. I played it a lot as a kid. Which indie game do you want to see played the most? Celeste, wonderful platform. I don't know much about it, but I've seen gameplay, and it looks absolutely great. It looks very hard, too. I think I'll love playing it. Never played it. Gris, new indie game with a beautiful art style, also a platformer. Minecraft, goes without saying. Shovel Knight, goes without saying. That one got very big. Never played it, although I need to, because it comes from like the NES. It's a love letter to the NES games, which I grew up on. And A Hat in Time, people love it, never played it. I know it's a collectathon just like Banjo-Tooie, so I think I would love it. Maybe the 24-hour stream is the time. And it's actually already in my Steam library, so I could play it anyways. And then any other suggestions, games, events, prizes, anything you'd like to see, just anything. If you have any suggestions for games you'd like to see or events or whatever, leave it there. And then, as usual, the little joke question at the bottom. And that's everything. If you guys want to give me your opinions or feedback, I'm going to post it 2 more times in the chat, just in case. Boop and boop. Okay, I'm going to grab some water. Thanks for watching. I wish my cats would freaking sit in the cat bed, but that's the last time I'm going to mention it. They're acting very weird today. And if you weren't aware at the start, hey, Mary, I don't see a subscription. Are you about to resub? Because I want to see if you are. Mary, do you have a resub option? I want to see what happens. Wait, no, it's not time. Or is it? Is it time? No, she subbed? Oh, she is subbed. What am I talking about? Oh, why didn't I see that? There's like something... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't see that. Hey, Mary, I guess this is the perfect time because I was about to say this anyways. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, I started the stream by... I was a little late to the stream because Yen vomited on my carpet. Had to clean that up. Greyjoy did a disgusting... one of the worst smells I've ever smelled in my life. Diarrhea shit on my carpet. And then Yen took it upon herself to go to said diarrhea shit and then piss in one concentrated spot on the carpet. Had to clean all of that. It was amazing. Very fun time. And all on the carpet, which was not easy to clean. And nor is it fully cleaned. So, that was wonderful. All right, be right back. Thanks for watching the stream so far. You know, now that I think about it, it might be the cat treats, because that's the only new thing added to their diet. But regardless, I'm switching over to the Fancy Feast from the Lovesome. That crap is disgusting, and I should not be feeding it to them, I don't think. So I'm going to stop feeding them the Lovesome brand, and I would suggest you guys don't as well. That stuff is... it just smells wrong. You know what I mean? So I'm switching them over to Fancy Feast. I was trying to get through the rest of the Lovesome, but I'm just going to toss it, I guess. It could be the cat treats. Because the last time I fed them this type of stuff, the stuff that Sanguine sent me, I think they did vomit. But it's only Yen. She's been vomiting this food. So I'm going to switch their food, and hopefully that solves it. And Greyjoy always takes nasty shits, and I think it's because of the quality of the food. So hopefully just switching their food to something better will fix everything. Colby, thanks for the bits, man. And I don't know if I gave a treat for the gifted sub to Ember Birdie. So here, Greyjoy, you get yet another one. There you go, buddy. Greyjoy just gets all the treats. Yeah. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Okay. And yeah, Mary, take a look at the new sub badges. I think they came out really good. I was worried that the details wouldn't come out, but they... just like you know, I'm sure, Mary, you know the distinctions, but I can clearly, easily tell the Master Ball, the Great Ball, the Ultra Ball, and the Pokeball. They look so good. And then of course, Mary, you know that you have the Premier Ball, which, of course, you get one for free every time you buy 10 Pokeballs from a Pokemart. I know you know this already, but just to say it for the chat's benefit. We've actually both got the same style. I really like how the Premier Ball came out. Premier Ball. It's so cool. I wish I buffed that one up, because we're going to be switching over to the luxury balls, which I don't like as much. Nevertheless, all right, let's get back into it. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream thus far. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We're going to get right back into it. Remember, this is blind, so please no spoilers of any kind, even light spoilers. And... oh, we need to go to Dust Town and do that. Okay. Why do we have 2 quests for the same thing? So we need to go to Dust Town to do the next part of this dwarf quest. And then, I don't know where to find that. I don't know... okay, yeah, go back to the Magi. Go back to the Magi. And I don't know where to find that. I didn't find signs in the Deep Road. So, unless it'll let me go to other parts of the Deep Road, I have no idea. But nevertheless, let's go to Dusttown. But first, we're going to do what Tristan has directed me to do, which is apparently on the proving grounds. There's some sort of thing that I want to pick up. Julian, you got to subscribe. If you don't got money for it, you can always... if somebody in your family has if somebody in your family has Amazon Prime, you automatically get a free sub from doing that if you just link your account to it.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly, because it is purple.
Very nice.
Then you simply wish to be reversed?
Okay, well there it is, Tristan. I got it.
I have found that I'm
still watching. Thank you, Julian, for the Twitch subscription. Now enjoy your little Pokeball. There you go. I know it's not randomized. For the first-time subscriber, they get a Pokeball. Then it goes Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Premier Ball, Luxury Ball, Cherish Ball, Gold Pokeball, Gold Great Ball, Gold Ultra Ball, Gold Master Ball. What up, everybody? I see you all want to die today, huh? It's a good day for dying. All right. Well, enjoy this. Oh shit. Yeah, you... That probably wasn't the best use of that. Are we in the range of this? How do we know? I'm assuming we are in range.
Where shall I start? Has victory. There is no hope for you now.
Begin the
cannot keep this up. I cannot keep this up.
Sorry, what was that, Harrowmont? You wanted to ambush me just on the main. Man, look at all those people dead, huh? I bet they have a lot of families that they're never going to see now. So great job putting your whole followers into risk, which doesn't make any sense, but you know what I mean. All right, that was easy enough. Yeah. So you missed a codex in the room south of the main hall in the proving grounds. Writ of censure. South of the main hall in the proving grounds. All right, I'll go grab it. This looks so chaotic. It's the first time I've ever seen this game. It is quite chaotic indeed. Yeah, it's very hard to get into, I would say, but once you do it... Oh, fuck. Can't forget our rock. Yeah, that's interesting. You just... Wait, I wonder what happens. Wait, hold on. Let's try something.
If it must.
Whoa! Wow, they're fast. You got nothing on Sonic. Alright, I'm going to leave the rock here and go into another room and see what happens. Yeah, the game's pretty tricky to get into, but once you get into it, it does feel pretty rewarding to beat things in that manner. I think it. Well, it's like it's known that all dwarves live in an area surrounded by lava. Okay, so apparently there's some sort of writ in here. It's probably in that one room that we didn't venture into, either this one or the one behind us. What's up, Robotic Sausage? Welcome to the stream. And there is a writ of censure on the ground. Okay, Tristan, now what am I getting all of these writs for? What is the point? I've retrieved the writs. Not sure what we can do with them. Go to the main entrance now. The main entrance of the entire place. Hall of Heroes entrance hall. Close the door into Orzammar Commons. Commission. What? Hall of Heroes entrance hall. Close to the close to the door into Orzammar Commons. We're in the Commons though. So you mean? Oh, you mean here? Oh, sorry. No, you mean here. Yeah. I see what you mean. Hall of Heroes entrance hall. Close to the door. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go straight ahead to that door. Welcome to the stream, Mithrid.
Explaining the nature of magic to me.
Sup, GD? How long has the stream been going? We started pretty early today. It started at 3 p.m. Mountain Time. So we've been going for 2 hours and 19 minutes.
I fear this.
Oh, is it? Wait, is it on the other side of the door? We'll find it. So is it here or is it on the other side? There it is. Commission report.
Yes.
Key to the city, new quest. The key to the city, increased understanding of Orzammar society has revealed a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the assembly. Great, but where is the cache? Is it inside? Is it inside the whatever it's called, the chamber assembly thing? GV, your Dark Souls vids have been really good. I'm loving revisiting the channel and watching those. I was gonna buy Dark Souls myself, but it's still $40 fucking, so I'm waiting for it to go on sale. It's $40.
Very well.
What is that? It's $40. You should be able to find it. What platform are you playing it on? Because on PC, it's kind of an older game, so honestly, a lot of PCs will be able to run it. But $40 is much too much. Oh, you're talking about remastered, aren't you? Yeah, if it's $40, wait for it to go on sale, because that's bullshit. The assembly. Go to... Once again, Twitch chat. Go to the assembly, and then right after, go to Dusttown. A little past Alamar's Emporium on the right, next to a basket. Gotcha. Thank you for the directives, Tristan. Okay, before we enter Dusttown, though, this is probably going to be a little tricky, so let's be careful. Austin Ace, thank you for following. Excellent name you got there. I gotta say, that's probably the best name I've ever heard of before. Okay. A little past Alamar's Emporium on the right, next to a basket. I don't know where Alamar's Emporium is. Let's check. Slum's household. Alamar's. There it is. So we just passed it. A little bit past it on the right. Is it like invisible or something? Oh. Oh, I thought I saw something. You sure it's here? I ain't seeing nothing, homie. A little bit past Alamar's Emporium in a basket on the right. Unless we have to go inside. I play on Xbox One, so it's only available as remastered. Unless Dark Souls is backwards compatible, because I know that it was on the 360. But yeah, I would say get remastered, and I would say wait for it to go on sale, definitely. It's not in the rubble, is it?
Very well.
The Castless. Why did I learn about that in a bunch of rocks? After this last one, it will trigger the quest. But where is it, friend? I am not seeing any such basket past the Emporium on the right. Oh, it's like right there. It's there, but it's not letting me click it. Don't forget to buy the mirror for Morgan in Orzammar and the sword for the merchant above ground at Orzammar. You told me to tell you. Yeah, we'll definitely try to get it. Anybody know? The key to the city. Increased understanding of blah 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 blah. It doesn't give me any kind of thing, and I think what he's talking about is this, but it's not letting me activate it, which means that we're missing a step to this quest. Dan Wright 11, thank you for following. If anybody has any insight, feel free to let me know. For now, I guess we'll just work on. Mary, don't you ever talk about Shale in that way ever again. I will ban you myself. Shale is awesome and she's beautiful. Yes, it is a she. I bet you didn't even think. I bet you just assumed its gender right from the start just because it's a rock and it has a gruff voice. No, it's actually a girl, and she's actually interested in all the beautiful crystals that I put all around her shoulder. When I buy you beautiful crystals, what do? You don't ever put them in your body. You don't ever put them on your shoulders and stuff and have them have like rock formations out of your physique. So I would hold my tongue when talking about Shale Mary. What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock.
No, honey, don't sell yourself short. Don't fall into what...
become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind.
See, Mary, you've made her lose
That's
her
for
own
softer,
self-confidence.
squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear
Women are
wings?
supposed to build
There
each
may be
other up.
pigeons nearby.
Okay?
We should be alert.
What? You disapprove? Ugh. Companions. Fuck. The bane of my existence. Tristan, where you at, dog? You told me to come here. You're just leaving me in the dark. Oh, well, we have another quest to do here regardless. Okay, so there's this quest. I don't know how to do it. It's not giving me any direction. We were also doing this. You need to find a way into Jarvia's hideout. Perhaps you will be able to find some clues in Dusttown. And also this one, which is the same exact quest. I don't know why it's giving us the same literal thing. Now, if I had to guess, I would say that this is probably referring to this thing back here, this mysterious door that we were not able to enter previously. The Slums house. But what happens now? Wait, we were able to enter this before. Okay. What a surprise. Hey guys, in a turn of events, can you believe it? Kaylin actually cannot do something. What a surprise. A most beautiful British rock. Indeed. Actually, does she have a rock ass? She does. I just noticed that. Okay. Not to objectify you, Miss Rock. Miss Stone. What in the world do I do? This door is openable. Suspicious door. Right click cannot unlock. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Alright, well, what the hell do I do here? We obviously have to talk to somebody, I bet. How about this lady? Nadezda.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple?
No. I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
Do you know of a woman named Javia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Can you take me to her?
I'm not in the good anymore, and Jarvia's gotten real careful lately. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Sure, here's 5 for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
I'm glad I could help. So we need to find some sort of coin to mark us as a Carta member. And I have no idea where to do that. There's these mysterious doors, which I think... So I think once we find a coin, we'll be able to interact with this door and show the coin. Oh yeah, we'll be able to put the coin through the slot, and then they'll be like, "Oh, you're one of us!" And then we'll be able to get in. Now the question is, how do we get one of those coins? I have no clue. And where the fuck is Tristan? He just left me hanging, dude! You had me get all that shit, and then you just left me hanging? Come on, bro. So we can talk to other people, I suppose. Most of these people are unnamed beggars. Idle dwarf. Hello.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
No, that doesn't happen.
Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
What an awful life you live, little man. Okay, let's see. Trying to find a coin. Trying to find a coin. Where is a coin? Maybe maybe Alamar's got it.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Javia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of Javia?
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
That's a lot. Here's 20. If I like your information, you may get more.
Fine.
Ha.
Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver.
I do not. Hey, welcome. Hers is bigger. Wink, wink. Oh, hey, if you get another nug, gift it to Liliana, please. It's a suggestion, but it's a good idea. Yeah, you really want me to get with Liliana, but you gotta understand that I haven't interacted with her once this entire playthrough, and she doesn't have any experience or anything. I know they level up at the camps, but I'm never gonna use her, so... Your dream, you have to give up on your dream, Mithrin, of me ever being with Liliana or investing significant time into her during this playthrough, because it's just unfortunately not going to happen, man, because we'd have to forego all the other party members that we have actually adventured with. That wasn't worth more than 10.
You sodding liar, get out! I hope Jarvia guts you.
Yeah, I'll gut her, buddy. Don't worry about that.
I got nothing to say to you.
Fuck. Where do we... He didn't even tell me anything. I already knew that. Alright, let's talk to the other fellas. I missed one stream and Grohlvana's got a golem for a companion. Her name is Shale. Okay, folks, we're in 2019. I'd appreciate if you called her by her name and not just a golem or a rock. God. Come on, guys. We're forward thinkers. I thought better of you. Okay, maybe this guy.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
No, stop asking.
Pleasure working with you.
Man, where the fuck do we get a coin from? I'm actually at a complete loss. I don't know. I don't want the chat to just tell me. Alright, GV, put your mind to it. Is there any way you can figure this out? Entering Jarvia's hideout. Continue searching for a way into Jarvia's hideout. Jarvia's Carta base is under Dusttown. The doors are hidden, but Jarvia's men come and go freely. Continue searching Dusttown for her men and the means that they use to enter. A prince's favor, the second task. Prince Balin wants you to eliminate the leader of the criminal Carta, Jarvia. No one knows where Jarvia's hideout is, but you should be able to find clues to her whereabouts in Dusttown. Yeah, well, guess what? I don't have any clues to her whereabouts, really. I mean, I have a couple of clues. So, I mean, we've talked to every dude down here, and they haven't really given me much to go on. I'm assuming it is the strange door. But if it's not, and if it's actually something that we have to go up and try ourselves, and that means then maybe there is some sort of interactable wall that we can touch. And maybe we don't need the coin. I'm sure the chat is just telling me, but hold on. We'll try talking to the unnamed beggars, I guess.
Anything. Leave me alone.
This guy's not going to talk to me anymore,
Yes.
so they have to let you progress the story, even though I made this guy angry.
I got nothing to say.
But fuck him, I don't like him anyways. He was a jerk from the start. I'm constantly pressing tab to see. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna hold off just a second to see if I can figure this out for myself.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Yeah. You can threaten me all you like. I'll end up killing everybody down here. Trust me. You don't want none of this.
That Jarvia is a dangerous one.
Great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very informative. Okay, what else? I already talked to her. Let's talk to her once more, though.
I'm surprised to see you back. I thought the Diamond Quarter was more to your liking. You still feeling generous?
And what'll you give me in exchange?
What are you looking for?
Know anything about the Carter?
Know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carter not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carter members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some market.
Yeah, you already said
There's
that.
doors to her base all over the city.
All over
but
the
only
city.
one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, can't help you there, Sal. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Okay, so she says that it's all over the city.
No one, don't look at me. Spare a coin?
Ooh.
2 bits for the needy.
We haven't been able to talk to this guy yet. Do you know where I can find Javia's base?
Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon
Yeah,
enough.
more threats. I'm not scared, buddy.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy.
I'll give you money if you tell me what I need to know.
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Okay, you're part of the problem. You're a what's it called? Somebody that allows somebody to do something else. I forget what it's called.
It will be done.
This door, we need to find. I'm pretty sure we need to find. Yeah, finger. Yeah, we need to find a token and then come back to this door. I have no clue where to get to where to get a token, nor is it really giving me any hints at all, really. So we have to go around.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Jesus fucking Christ! This lady is propositioning me for a fucking poor dwarf orgy. No. Poor dwarf gangbang. Do you know where I can find Javia's base?
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Okay.
Hey there, stranger.
Yeah, no, I don't want to fuck you. Can I ask you some questions about the kata?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Ugh! You guys, you wonder why you're down here in this shithole. Because nobody's willing to do anything about the problem. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna have
Well, look what we have here.
Oh.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
I'd call this a little bit of trouble though. Alright, turn into a rock. Do that. Light these dwarves on fucking fire. Light these dwarves on fucking fire. There we go. That was fire. Now you're all on fucking fire. Heal our entire team. Go to the boy and do that. And by that I mean nothing, as usual, Caleb. Oh shit. Wait, who's dead? Oh, Morgan. No. That cannot be. That cannot be. Nice. Okay, Morgan. Drink one of these real quick. It tastes like blueberries. It's so good. Oh. And now set these dwarves on fire. Set these dwarves on fucking fire.
Don't kill me! Sunny ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Yeah, you bit off a little bit more than you could chew, huh, little buddy? Oh, so sorry. What's up, Andy B? Sure, I'm doing pretty good, man. To clarify, Shale is an earthy badass. Glad to see that she's there. Yeah, I like her a lot. I wanted to put... I like interesting party members, so I wanted to get her in there. Golem's rock and being rude to them is a load of shite. You referred to her as a rock, though, Robotic. Jeez. I missed it. What's his reaction to the key? My reaction is that there's no key, dude. There was nothing to click on. That's why I was saying I don't know what you're talking about. I see the little paper that the game will let you click on, but I'm not able to click on it yet. So I must have to do something else beforehand. It's weird to see an empty bed underneath you. Tell me about it. I don't know why they won't lay on it. Fucking Greyjoy. He's right here. I don't know why they won't lay on it. But there he is. I guess we'll just kind of do that for now. There we go. Yeah. Tristan, there's nothing to click on there. It shows the little paper, but I can't click on it, so I must be missing a step. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all. Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this road.
I already figured that
This
out.
token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Nope. No. Now you die like all of Javia's lackeys.
No!
Yes. This will teach you, little boy. Talk shit. Get hit. Yeah, unfortunately for you, you caught me on a morally ambiguous playthrough. Had I been playing a normal playthrough where I'm the best guy ever, I would have let you live. But your thugs and yourself are a pestilence on this dust town, and thus you're dead. I would say sorry, but I'm not. Okay, so now we got the finger thing, and now we can go back over to the right. Yeah, Tristan, shout out to you, buddy, because you led me on a goose chase without any resolution. But just to show you what I'm talking about, I saw the thing that you were referring to. It's right over here, right there. But see, I cannot click it. It is not activatable. Nor if I hold tab is there anything here to even see or do. So, don't know what we're missing, but yeah, can't do anything with that particular thing there. Okay, so this is the door here. Let's save, obviously. We should now be able to put the finger bone token in the slot. The door unlocks. In we go.
Yes.
Only 2 remain. Orzammar and... What? It's saying there's only 2 places in the deep roads? GV, out of curiosity, what was the inspiration for Kaylin's voice? Just most of the, most elves and everything, right? Like, I mean, most of them have that. You've either got, the very nice, soft ASMR-like quality to it, or you've got the looking down upon you, I'm better than you voice. And since my guy's kind of a jerk, I wanted to give him, the I'm absolutely better than you.
Of course.
And usually in a lot of things, open up the quest. Nah, it's the key to the city. Increase understanding of Orzammar societies. Reveal the diplomatic catch accessible to representatives of the assembly. I went to that dust town. There's nothing to click there. Although I do see the little piece of paper, but it won't let me click it. Yeah, it's just, I feel like in a lot of stuff, elves have a British accent, and I wanted to have an air of superiority, basically.
What's the password?
Balin rules forever. Harriman rules forever. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs. I don't know. Wait, I remember die scum. Well, we don't. I wonder if you can actually learn the password. Probably not, because I feel like we've talked to everybody, but Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Yeah, if you're talking about yourself, because you're about to get rocked. Literally. I'm going to fuck y'all up. Hope you guys like fire. Actually, let's not do that on my party. Guys, seriously, I could use some help. Is there any way to free cast this? Because it constantly wants to snap onto things, and it's really annoying. There has to be some sort of button I can hold that'll let me cast this. Alright, that'll have to do. What did you... Why didn't you cast it? Oh, God, we did cast it, didn't we? The whole fucking room is on fire. Oh, man, I love Morrigan. It's just so satisfying. Okay, heal yourself quick before you die. Oh, God, Morrigan! Oh, she's stunned. Oh, no, I think she's dead. Oh, well. Unless... Can she get out? Nope. Okay, so we're going to revitalize her real quick. And with this doofus, we're going to hit this guy. This is a waste of time! That is how you finish the quest. Well, I'm telling you, man, I'm not... There's nothing to click on. I just showed you. There, I went over the basket. There's a paper on the thing, but I can't click on it. Nor if I hold tab is there anything to click on. I'll look up a guide after this. But, yeah, there's seemingly a missing step or something. Okay. That was fucking easy. I feel unstoppable at the moment. I would feel sorry for these doofuses if they weren't vile criminal scum. And unfortunately for them, they are absolutely that. I can hear it? Oh, the thing? Yeah. On console, I can free cast it? Huh. Interesting. Okay, another one of these tunnels. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's like 100 people down here. Alright, well you two are kind of off on your own. I guess I'll just go ahead and... Oh, spoke too soon. Okay, rock formation, go. Heal formation. Oh, you're already on it. Very nice. And you launch a big-ass fireball over at these jabronis.
Kill it.
See, it wants to snap to everybody. It's kind of hard. I mean, I guess by default it lets you freely do it, but it wants to snap to every little thing. Okay, that's one fireball for y'all, and now I'm going to do a big fireball. Enjoy that. And I guess he'll Kalen. I guess. Since he's in the midst of the fire. Holy shit. Okay, this could turn sour in a second, so let's not die. I need to get backstabbed on these people.
I knew we could not lose!
But you told me to go to Dust Town, and you told me to go to a thing near the basket, Tristan. Somebody said the assembly earlier, and then right after you said go to Dust Town. Which is why I went to Dust Town. And then you said go to the thing near the basket, which I went to. But there was nothing to click. Okay. But now I'm realizing it meant literally the assembly, which makes me feel like a fool. Alright, let's completely wipe out the Carta. They're going to get decimated. Okay, well I understand that, Tristan, but why did you say to go to Dust Town then? Jammer's Journal. And what else do we have down here? A wooden crate.
Yes.
Holy fuck, this place is big and it has 1 million enemies. Look at this. I am so glad we have Morrigan. I know I keep saying it, but god, seriously. Imagine how long it would have taken to kill each and every one of these people without Morrigan. Okay, Morrigan, you lead the charge.
I see.
Get a cone of cold on these dummies.
Right.
You guys like that? And then hit him with a fire. Ooh, let's just set this whole entire room on fire. Oh shit. We have a danger with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the love, man. Very, very... Oh my god. Very much appreciated. Hopefully it'll bring back... Hey, dude, seriously, man. Thank you for those 1,000 bits. Maybe... Just maybe, if we all wish hard enough, it'll bring back Kalen. Everybody, I need you to believe. I need you to believe. I believe in Kalen. I believe in Kalen. I believe in Kalen. Can we do it? Oh my god, through the sheer will of the stream, it brought him back. Can you look at that? Wow. The love and the generosity of the GB stream. Alright, stop with the fire, holy shit. God, Morgan, look, I love your fire, but it kind of lasts for like 20 years. The GV community is my family. Oh, well, we love you, Frankie. You've been a wonderful supporter of the stream since, like, I feel like since day one. When did you actually join? I know it was, like, very early on. Was it since day one? It's hard to remember. There's been so many people, but you have been very kind to me. And definitely deserve great things out of life. Okay, good job, everybody. That was a pretty easy fight. See, well, it's stuttering every now and then. I don't know why. Seriously, all jokes aside, though, we laugh at danger. Thank you very, very, very much for the generosity, man. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's see. We're going this way. And once again, we'll lead with Morgan. Do you still have this on? Yeah, I guess just keep that on. That's fine. Okay, Morgan. Time to light some more people on fucking fire. And they will have... No. There's no screaming in the tunnel. There is no screaming in the tunnel. You know what you just did? You just killed your friends. Hope you know that. Oh, you want to be launching some arrows back there, huh? Okay. Alright. You got arrows. That's neat. I've got a giant fire cloud, so enjoy that. Hope you like it. That whirlwind. Not sure if it's effectiveness just yet, but it seems to be pretty good. Man, what happened to the mages over there? They're fucking dead. March 2016. What is... Buddy. What in the world? I think it's being underground. The game is rendering a lot more. Well, we were in those ice caves before. And we didn't have any trouble with the dragons. I am not... Whoa, it's real. Yeah, it's really stuttering. Do I have anything running that I shouldn't? It's really struggling. Huh. What the f... It's like kind of when I hold tab, though. It's really freaking out.
Yes.
Novice Hail Rune. Ooh. Enchantment? Maybe it's because I'm holding tab so much currently. Dagger Silverite. 6,450, 785. 6,450, 785. Okay, we're not going to take that. If my computer can't run this game, I'm going to be really sad because money's tight at the moment. And I cannot afford an upgrade, at least until I see a couple of months of how I do with this mortgage. Had I not moved into this house, I would have bought easily a graphics card and a new CPU. But unfortunately, it's not in the cards. Maybe I should do one of them donation goals or something. Never done one before, though. Feels pretty tacky to do that sort of shit. Kunari Mercenary?
Another battle, I see.
Alright, everybody's kind of stuck in here. Oh, look at this bitch putting some rune down. Don't you feel special? Trying to block me from killing you. Damn, that is so powerful. You never have injuries anymore. I don't know how effective injuries are against us anyways, but it seems to be really good. Did you just do another 1,000 bits? Was that not... Did that not even show up? Maybe all that combat was overpowering it? I'm not misreading that, right? You just dropped another 1,000... It says that you dropped 2,000 bits, but it's the same exact... Oh, I can help. Oh, to what I was talking about the donation gold thing. Oh, well, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Yes. That is the next financial goal. The next financial goal for the YouTube channel and for the stream, because in the olden, well, for the most part, everything that you guys gave to me was put right back into the stream and the YouTube channel. And that is very much the case now. Any donation sent my way, anything, is going to go towards a better graphics card and a better graphics card and a better CPU. I got fucking swindled, as I've said many times, by those PC people, and they convinced me to downgrade from an i7 to an i5, and I cannot believe that I did that. Ugh. One of the dumbest things I've ever done. Because I knew they were swindling me, too. I fucking knew it. But regardless, all donations, all love, all support, all you didn't do it again. All donations, all love, all subscriptions, anything is going to go towards a better graphics card and a better CPU. And if I can do that without buying a PC, that would be great. If I have to upgrade my PC, I might just end up selling it or something to make up the cost a bit. But that is what everything's going to go towards. So thank you very much, We Laugh at Danger, for those bits. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Red Bear, for the 20 bits. Owner of a broken heart, much better than an owner of a lonely heart. I actually hate that fucking song because I've heard it roughly 20 billion times. And it's one of those songs that I think just wears on you. Like, some songs you can hear over and over and it never gets old. To me, that's like Hotel California. I love that song, and I can hear it 8 million times and never get tired of it. Owner of a Lonely Heart, however, I detest. Although I do like Yes's Starship Trooper, and I like their Roundabout songs. I like those songs a lot. For anybody that doesn't know that whole JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing, that little meme where it's like coming up next or whatever, it's like that's Roundabout by Yes. Really good song. A lot of little new age memers don't even know that that's a great song. Unless they play the whole song on that show, which I don't think they do. Owner of a lonely heart, it's much better than a owner of a broken heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Bonk. Bonk. We laugh at danger. I want the new badge, so boo. Well, you got the new badge, sir. Hopefully. Where's your? You don't even have a bit badge. I'm not seeing it. Where's your bit badge at? Do you have the bits the badge thing turned on? I think we might have to turn on show badge or whatever. Or maybe other people are seeing you have it. Kaylin, buddy, you can't even get to... Man. I'd like to see Kaylin go up against literally any other main story hero and watch him get absolutely destroyed. Okay, we can go this way or we can go that way. I'm going to assume that this is maybe a dead end, so let's turn directly around. There's some dudes over here, though. Let's go this way until we find some dudes, and then we'll go back the other way. Is anybody seeing We Laugh at Danger having a badge on him? Because I ain't seeing shit. Although I see that he's the second... yeah, maybe it's just not refreshed. Maybe I need to refresh. I do see that he's the second on the leaderboard, but I think he's given more bits than the second place. Weird. Thank you for the 200 bits, We Laugh at Danger. Thank you very, very much. Owner of a lonely heart. Hey everybody, if I wanted to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for all you anime people, what would be the easiest way to do such a thing? Is it getting that Crunchyroll service? I'm assuming there's no other way to legally watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Since I don't own cable. It's obviously not on Netflix, right? It's not on... I only have Netflix and Amazon Video. I don't have Hulu. Because fuck Hulu. I will never support Hulu since from the early days, they always had ads. Like, they had ads on since they came out when Netflix never had ads. It's like, why the hell am I going to pay for Hulu when I'm already paying for Netflix? And Netflix has no ads. Why the fuck am I going to pay to watch ads? That's ridiculous. So I'm not going to support Hulu, but I'm assuming it's not on Amazon Video, and I'm assuming it's not on Netflix, right? What would be the best way? Crunchyroll? Maybe? Okay, looks like we got a bunch of boys in here. You know, it's probably better to just do that, right? Now my teammates are not going to move, and now I can fully cast this with Morgan. Fuck these people on up.
Enough.
No! I canceled it at the last second. Damn it. That was a silly, silly thing to do.
I shall do it.
These are little Alistairs. Look at these guys. I don't even know if that Inferno hit anybody, but oh well. Okay, turn into a rock. Do your thing. Turn into a healer. Okay, you're disabled. Do the big old fire blast, if you would. See, I want to put it here, man. I want to put it, like, right here. But it keeps snapping at people. Fuck. There has to be some button I can hold. Space? No. That's obviously pause. Shift. Tab. I don't want to hit my party. I want to put it right in the door. Whatever. Alright, get up and do that heal. Quick, 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 quick. Very nice. Okay, Kaylin, what are you doing? Just do your whirlwind thing. Shale, way to rock. Okay. You guys like tossing shit from afar, do ya? Is there anybody else? Oh, they're already dead. Hey, look at these little Alistairs. Hello. Goodbye. Can't stand the heat? Get out of the kitchen. Know what I'm saying? All right, Morgan, rush into the fire. You're a first responder now. Yeah, I know I triggered a trap. JoJo is on Kiss Anime. What is Kiss Anime? And what is this guy? Oh, you're gonna shoot me with an arrow, huh? Better make it count. Ooh. Big rip to you, pal. I'm gonna freeze you to death. What else am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna light you on fire. What else am I gonna do with you? I'm gonna drain your health. Needed to make it count, little guy. Okay. Alright. Insufficient again, because nobody can... Way to rock. Seriously. Get out of that mode, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything down here. I was right in thinking that this was going to be a dead end. Nice upskirt there. Disgusting.
Very well.
There is some shit over here. A weapon stand.
It will be done.
Long sword. I'll take it. An armor stand.
Of course.
Scale armor. I'll take it. Okay. These dungeons have been pretty lengthy thus far. Wait, we're already three hours into the stream. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. That went fast. What's the favorite anime, y'all? I'm not really well versed for the most part, but out of all the anime I've watched, it's still probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and then probably Death Note, and then probably Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Then I think One Punch Man. Then I think Death Note. Then I think Cowboy Bebop, in that order. I know that's all casual anime. I know that's like what people that don't even watch anime watch. But I'm just not too big on anime. You know, I've said many times. I do want to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure though, because the whole stand idea really interests me, and I think I'll like waiting for each new character or stand to be introduced. I think that sounds quite fun. And everybody never stops talking about it too, so that makes me think that it's a good show. As far as I know, Julian, if you donate bits, I literally get all the bits. 100% of it, as far as I know. PayPal takes a very small amount. It's not that much. It's pretty small. It's negligible, I would say. Generally, when you guys donate or sub, the biggest thing is when you guys sub. That's when Twitch takes the biggest cut. Unless you sub with a tier 2 or a tier 3, then the higher tier you go, the more of the cut I get. At a tier 3, I think it's the majority of the money, and they only take a small portion. As far as donating go, I pretty much get all of it. PayPal takes a very small amount, though. And bits, as far as I know, I think I get all of it. Okay, moving right along. Some of these dungeons are far too large, I think. Bitties. Thank you for the 100 biddies, We Laugh at Danger. If only I had 100 titties. Okay, what the fuck are you doing back here? Oh, I have it. God damn it. I had that turned off, so everybody's like back here. Alright, so I'm going right, and then I'm following the path all the way, and then I'm gonna light all these dudes on fire. Bleach. Bleach was made by the same people as Naruto, right? I think that's the reason. Naruto, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Never watched it, though. That's my favorite, too. Hell yeah, I love Brotherhood so much. Brotherhood legitimately gave me some feels in college when I was a wee little freshman in college. Yeah, One Piece I've heard a lot about. I'm honestly intimidated with the amount of episodes there are. I tend to prefer the animes that are definitely shorter. Like One Punch Man, Death Note, Cowboy Bebop, all that shit is very short, so I don't have to like devote my whole life to watching it. And honestly, if I try to watch an anime like that, I think I'm just going to end up losing interest, to be totally honest. White Wolf, an anime watcher? What in the world? I never pegged White Wolf as an anime person. Interesting. Oh, so you got traps, huh? You got traps, huh? Well, I got deadly fire. Deadly fire. Take this. Okay, heal yourself. Take this in honor of me. Shit. That's not good. But we can work with it. We're fine. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, Morgan, gonna need you to free. You're always at Illyrium when you die. Forgetting about that. Resisted lightning? Why? Why are you resisting lightning?
Now you let us end this. You'll need help right away.
Vessel of the Spirit? The fuck is that? Remember the dog transformation? Yeah, that yeah, that's what everybody likes to quote because that was so fucked up. But I remember when I watched that for the first time, I didn't expect that story to. Ooh, jail key. I didn't expect that story to go that in depth, and I was really like, what the? I was really kind of taken aback. I didn't expect that show to get that dark, is what I'm trying to say. Is this where we get the new companion? Maybe? Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the thing everybody likes to quote. Yeah, that was... remember the first time I watched it, I just didn't expect the show to get that dark at all.
It will be done.
And I was like, what the fuck? But I remember really liking the show for the ending parts, near the end of it. It was like, what, 56 episodes or something? All like an hour long. You get invested, man. That was good. I'm wondering if this is the last companion here. But maybe not, because people said we would get them no matter what. And this guy seems to be somewhat optional.
Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Are you a companion, sir?
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna need you to get away from the bars. I'm asking you a question. Are you a companion? What's your deal? Well, I always go for the interactions, even if it's gonna hurt me.
Yes.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
I'm assuming he's not a companion. If you need any advice or have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm doing a pretty decent job, though, like I said. So far. Got the hang of it. The ending was really badass, too. Yeah, it's been a long while since I've watched it. It's probably time for another rewatch, although JoJo's is going to take... I'm currently on Season 8 of Shameless. Season 8, Episode 8. There's 12 episodes a season, each season. And I'm at the near end of it. Once I'm done with Shameless Season 8 on Netflix, I've only got 4 more episodes to go. 8, 9, 10, 11... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 more. Then I'm going to watch season 9. I have to watch it somehow, like on Showtime's website or something, because it's not on Netflix, but it just ended or it just started or something. And then, once I'm done with that, it is going to be time for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I have all of the companions except for one, and I don't know which one I'm missing. And I've used a decent amount of them. I've used a decent amount of them, but I usually go for the interesting characters, and a dog is not interesting. A dog is just a dog to me. By the way, please vote on that poll if you haven't already, and if you care at all about the 24-hour stream coming up on February 2nd, that'll give you a chance to influence it. Yeah, Mithrin, no, everybody giving me advice for this game has been greatly helpful, very helpful, and I thank you and I appreciate it. The US version of Shameless. Yeah, Shameless doesn't get enough credit. It really doesn't. Shameless is a really good show. I was surprised. I thought it was just going to be a standard, like, oh, everybody in the show is such a piece of shit asshole, and they always do crazy things, but the show has no significance. I thought it was going to be like that, kind of like Weeds, kind of like Orange is the New Black. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I don't give a fuck if you like Orange is the New Black. It sucks. At least the later seasons. The first couple of seasons were actually good. But no, Shameless actually has a lot of heart, a lot of depth, a lot of good acting, a lot of good writing. And a lot of also some really cringy shit, like Fiona's never-ending fucking romance garbage. Oh my god, trying to slog through that stuff is very difficult. She's always fucking at a minimum like 3, 4, 5 dudes at one time, always cheating on other people throughout the entire show until near the end seasons, where finally I think they realized, hey, what if we had her not fucking like 20 guys at once? And then the show got way better in terms of that aspect. That's the only thing I really hate about it, is like literally Fiona is always fucking like 3 people and always is cheating on people, and she's so deplorable. But the rest of the show I like a lot. I mean, everybody is deplorable in that show, obviously. The show's called Shameless for a reason. But if there's one thing that really doesn't resonate with me, it's cheating on other people, and every character in that show does it so fucking... they just do it like it's a normal thing in that world, and it's like, ugh, it's disgusting. Don't cheat on people. Not to be on my moral high horse, but Jesus. Not that much. Okay, a little slow on the draw there, Win. Gonna have to revive her, please. Him. I might as well call him her, since he has very feminine features. Okay, let's do that. It's actually kind of tough. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to really help me out here. Ooh, that's gonna be a deep freeze. Hit
There is no hope for you now.
Okay, we did it, but unfortunately our friends are... Fortunately, we're still in combat, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit here. Whoa, dude, that dog is a badass little dude. Has tanked for me so many times. I'm sure he's a fine companion. I just have never used him, so I don't know what he can do. Edward. Yeah, I'd like to see your drawing of it for sure. The one and only reason for Orange is the New Black garbage show to check is because... well, come on, man. There's more to the show than just boobs, but... no, it's just it really went to shit in the later seasons, in my opinion. I don't like Genji. It was good for the first couple of seasons. I remember actually thinking, okay, this is a quality Genji Kohan, or whatever her name is, Joji Kohan, I forget her name. This is a quality show that I can get into. But then as it went through the seasons, the show kind of just became more about, like...
It will be done.
And I've said this before, trying to make every character good. Shows oftentimes fall into this trap. They fall into the trap of... they start the show with a very interesting premise, like Orange is the New Black, where it's obviously a bunch of people in a prison. That's very interesting. And obviously, since it's a bunch of women in a prison, you're going to have pieces of shit because they committed crimes. And a lot of them were absolute pieces of shit near the start. Remember Crazy Eyes in the beginning of the show? She was like legit crazy. legitimately fucking insane, doing crazy, horrible things. Then flash forward to like the newest season, and she's just like the fan favorite character, and she's so funny, and she's just quirky, and she's not insane. She can actually have legitimate conversations. That's because she became a fan favorite character. They just completely ruined her fucking character, completely turned her into something that she's not, to do fan service. And they did that for every character in Orange is Orange is the New Black. Like, remember the old murderous lady? Literally a convicted murderer who has murdered people, and now she's just like the quirky, weird old lady. She's just quirky, doing all these quirky things. It's like, she has murdered people. They set her up to be a hardcore old lady at the start of this show, and now she's just like some quirky comedic relief. What the fuck? That is why I hate Orange is the New Black, personally.
I will not fall finished. You will not win.
And also, Genji Cohen's shows tend to just be about a bunch of deplorable people, like absolutely terrible, terrible people. Weeds and Orange is the New Black is like that. Like, every character is just such a piece of shit. And Shameless is like that too, but it's also got a lot of heart, at least. Those shows have no heart. In my opinion. I usually get ranty about shows because whenever a show is really popular and then becomes shit, just like Walking Dead, they had something. They had it. And then they threw it out. They threw it out the window. But oh well. Finally a level up, thank God. God damn, man. They make these dungeons too long sometimes. Like, I'm about ready to do something else, and I feel like I've been in here for 20 years. Have you watched The Office US? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I've seen The US Office about 3 times, probably, from start to finish. Mary and I watched the entire Office from start to finish, I think, last year. Mary and I are both similar in the fact that we love The Office, we love Parks and Rec, and after a certain amount of time has passed in our lives, we will rewatch it from start to finish. Both of those shows are fucking good. Both of those shows are a perfect example of how to do comedy correctly. A lot of comedic shows are just terrible and not funny. The Office and Parks and Rec not only are legitimately funny and have great characters, but also has a lot of heart, and not in the way that is just trying to get the audience to apply heart, get the audience to feel invested cheaply, which a lot of bad shows do. But they do it in a way where the characters are believable, the characters have good writing, and thus you actually feel an affinity towards the characters and want them to succeed. I fucking love The Office, and I love Parks and Rec. Both for different reasons, and I don't even think necessarily one's better than the other. So, yes. I just finished my 5th watch. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Huge, huge, huge fan. So I just don't want to be ranty. I mean, there's shows that I like, too. So, yeah, if people talk about stuff that I actually really like, I mean, I'll talk about liking them as well. But Orange is the New Black is fucking trash. Anyways, Shale has leveled up here. Good for you, Shale. Lots of strength, lots of const. Shale, I'm going to give you even more cons, okay? Probably should have given her more strength, honestly, but whatever. Okay, we need to buff up this path, because this shit is powerful as heck. Renewed Assault. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains additional bonuses to armor and to resist hostile spells. Party members within the aura gain additional bonuses to attack, stamina, regen, critical chance, and armor pen. Enemies who enter the aura suffer penalties to movement speed, attack, and defense. Fuck yeah! We're going to make her into a literally unmoving rock. Oh man, you're missing out. It's very hard for a show to get me invested, and I literally tear up every time when Michael leaves the office. I tear up every single time without fail, no matter how many times I watch. Nobody appreciates him enough in that show. He is a douche. He is an oblivious douchebag, but I fucking would have a boss like that any day over any other type of boss if I was in that environment, and every character doesn't appreciate it, and it always tears me up that they finally appreciate it near the end, or at least Pam does. I tear up every single time Michael leaves. Yeah, that show has a weird effect on me. And fucking Steve Carell is a comedic genius. He's one of my favorite actors of all time. Are You Being Served? Never heard of it. Never watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, although I know people like it. I'm kind of worried that it's not going to be as good as people make it out to be, but just given the sheer amount that people talk about that show, I am going to give it a shot, because first of all, I don't like Andy Samberg. I've never thought that he's funny on any level. But I love Terry Crews, and so many people have talked about it so much. Might give it a shot. What the? Oh shit! I thought this was a party member. Damn it. Dang it. Not good. Run. Run. Run away. Run. Run to be saved.
It will be done.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, he is horrible. Oh, your name is... I just realized your name is based on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, isn't it?
This is a waste of time!
This is a waste of time! Oh my god. How long have we been in this damn dungeon? I feel like 20 years. Exactly, Julian. And I love that he ends. I love that Michael ends with his catchphrase too, because it's exactly him. They perfectly ended. They perfectly had his last line. Yeah, that show is so good. One of the things I don't like about the show, and I actually do like Rainn Wilson, but I don't like. Actually, I've come to like it. Like in the first season, Dwight is just such an insufferable cunt the whole time, and it's just. Oh god, I really hate him intensely during the first season or two. But then he kind of comes around because they start fleshing out his character. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is really good in my opinion. They make fun of themselves and they manage to have really strong characters. The character arcs are the best part of the show, really. I believe that the first 5 seasons are on Netflix. I might give it a shot. Yeah, because I really need stuff to watch after I finish Shameless. And JoJo is definitely going to happen, but JoJo is obviously a very weird type of show, so I might give it a shot. That was a coincidence, though. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely potential where I could come back and I say that I'm having a blast watching it. Because that's happened with other shows that I've been on the fence about, like Community. I was like, everybody fucking goes crazy over the show, but is it really going to be that good? And then I've watched it and I was like, okay, this show is actually pretty darn good until they ruin it. All right, let's level up Morrigan. Magic. She's a magical gal. Well, you can become an arcane warrior? Man, we could have clicked that forever ago. Shit. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if Morgan actually... Well, we're definitely making her out to be one of these, though. Okay, somebody last time said, like, there's some good stuff here. What were they... This is what they were talking about. Death Siphon, I believe. Yeah, but we don't necessarily need mana that bad, though. Okay, we got to figure out a whole new thing to make Morgan now. We can have her do the mage stuff. Permanent bonus to spell power. An arcane warrior. Shapeshifter people said sucks, and honestly I don't want to deal with having like 1800 spells that I gotta manage. We already got Wind doing the earthen stuff. We can have her get Blizzard, but what's really the point if we're already can deal a lot of damage with this? Could get Shock as well. Creation's a waste, as a lot of people have said, I think, because she can't even get group heal, right? Wait, can she? No, she can't even... No. She's already got 1 point here. This is just too many spells to keep track of, though, in my opinion. What about this? We need to give her, like, a specialization. Spirit Healer, not yet unlocked. Wait. Or Blood Mage. Ooh. I don't want the Shapeshifter, and I don't want this. I want this so that we can do a double group heal. I'm assuming that this is retrieved from talking to Wynn and moving down Wynn's path. Yes? Department store. Oh, is that one? What's that one show that had everybody in like a Sam's Club or something? Is that? But why would that be? Anyways, okay, so can we get... I'm assuming we can get Spirit Healer if we talk to Wynn enough, right? So maybe I just save the points and try to get an extra group heal. That sounds pretty good. Or maybe I just go down this path. The boring path. But once we get... This will increase her AAs, and this will increase her overall spell damage. Maybe that's good, just to get some... I really don't want to deal with like 100 different spells that are always doing something. It's a fancy British department store. Yeah, I'm gonna take the boring option, I think. Just get this stuff. It's probably not that great. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Let's move, everybody. I'd like to do something this stream, because I feel like we've just been killing people relentlessly. For 20 years. Well, that looks like an ornate door. Peaks Common Box. What is all this shit? Finding a lot of stuff like that. There was like another thing. Maybe it was this very room. I'm forgetting because everything looks the same here. Alright, relax, Wynn.
As you say.
Your wish is my command. Okay, holy fuck. There's not even a point to like... Wait, what? Wrenched limb? How? I was already healed. What? Why is everybody damaged now? Broken but I was just literally using her to do this, and I just turned it off. This cleanses everybody of their things. Well, alright. Let's wait a second. Oh, the box just injured me. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was something I looted. Wait, Wynn, you don't heal these? No injuries, no injuries, no injuries. Also, I need to turn this shield thing on. I keep forgetting about this. Does she not heal her own injuries with this spell? I guess not, huh? Alright, well there you go. How do we break so many bones and shit from just opening a box? Wow. Alright, let's let Wynn restore the magic, and then we're gonna go through this door. You had to choose the item with the lowest... Oh, it's a puzzle. That's interesting. Alright, well I don't know when we'll find that companion, Mithrin, but don't spoil it, please. Dude, how long does this go on? Look at this map, man! How long must we suffer? How long must this go on? Holy, but Jesus, it's the whoa! Why does it always have to be spiders?
I am ready.
Well, Morgan's dead. I need to be activating this every time for the health regen.
Die quickly!
Pat, nice job, Shale. Doing great.
As you like.
Okay, good job, everybody. That was some scary stuff, but we did it. We did it. Alrighty, is this a dead end or something? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is where all the shit happens. So let's go ahead and clear out whoever is over here, first and foremost. There are 3 boxes around that area. Choose the lowest value or it will injure you. Get all the low value items, and you unlock a secret cache. Well, shit. I had no idea that was a thing. Welcome to the stream, Sanguine. Okay, hello there. It is me,
Go on.
GV, and I'm here to kill all of you, if that's okay. We're going to tap that. Excuse me. We're gonna... Okay, good job, Win. You're already doing it. Nice job. And Morrigan, it is your time to shine. Ready to make all these people set on fire. They will never see their families ever again. Set them on fire again and again. You're all on fire. Oh, shit. Heal Kalen's useless ass. And Kalen, do the whirlwind attack, okay? Just do something, man. And then send a nice big old fireball to these dummies.
I am ready.
Okay. Now let's get a nice little freeze. Nobody likes being in a shower when it's cold, and then immediately it's hot right after. That everybody hates that, and that's what we just did to them. So, there we go. All right, hold on. Let's wait for the fire. Let's wait for the giant flaming tornado to be finished. Be patient. Rock salve. No thanks. No thank you. Cartathug, thank you. Cartathug, thank you. Man, this thing lasts forever! They were held to goodbye in nightmare difficulty? I don't even want to think about playing this game on a harder difficulty. Although, honestly, now I feel pretty damn OP. I feel pretty OP. I feel like my party's unstoppable. What the fuck? Tame Deep Stalker.
As you say.
Hey guys, can I help you? You guys want to be freed? I mean, I kind of already freed you. I feel like we haven't quick saved in forever. What are you thing? Oh, you're kind of cute in a weird, disgusting, horrible hagfish type of way. Ew. Bet these guys give really good blowjobs though. Okay. Well, you're free if you guys want to do something. I don't know. It's up to you. Weirdos. Little weird creatures. Okay, you can stop being a rock now. You did your job. Thank you. Let us see. What have we not and have? Tame Bronto in a crate.
It will be done.
Longbow, more like long no. Hello. Okay, they just have like a petting zoo down here. Alright, well, you animals are free. You know, if at any time you want to leave, it's up to you. Tame Nug Jammer Stash Box. Can we get in there? Yes, we can. Hello. Okay, you guys just relaxing. I guess they don't mind it too much. Dwarven Longsword. Yes, please. Jammer's Lock Stash Box. I used a key. Ooh, shit. 7 gold there. And quest completed. What quest? What was that even for? Okay. Finally, we're at the last room where I'm sure we will have a boss battle against whatever her face is. I don't even remember her name because I feel like it's been decades since we've started this quest. Jarvia, I think? Yeah, Jarvia, right? Okay, Jarvia, time to get murdered. We'll let all these cooldowns come back up.
If you must.
Go ahead and give me some flaming weapons, Morgan. Very much appreciated. I don't even know what half these skills do. I'm just turning it into a rock, and that's all we're gonna worry about. All right. Big boss battle mode activated.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire kata is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Yeah, don't swing that way, miss. Okay, time to fuck y'all up hardcore. Turn into a stone. Do that. Let's take a look at who we've got. We have got, I know she just disappeared right here. Very neato of her to do that. A couple of whites, 4 whites, and a yellow, and I'm sure she's probably a red or a yellow. So let's start off with a giant inferno. How will you like this, friends? We laugh at danger. Thanks for the 300 bits.
Just for fun and the accent game.
How is the accent? Do you guys think that it's good, or is it cringy? Is it bad? Do I need to work on it? There's a lot of weird inflections that I'm doing with Kaylin that sometimes it just doesn't work. Certain I don't know what you call it. Certain like inflections with certain words is hard to kind of do in the accent. What do you guys think though? Is it decent? Is it terrible? Is it doable? Thank you very much. We laugh at danger for the 300 bits, though. Very much appreciated. Dude has been dropping bits left and right. I appreciate it. Mary, by the way, said, "What? You do have a Make It Rain emote, but of course, Vana Rain. It exists. It's me tossing out cash with some glasses. So, hey, boys and girls, put those Vana Rains in the chat to show that We Laugh at Danger is making it rain up in here, y'all." Okay, that was a big explosion. Okay, so far so good. Let's do a group heal. And Kaylin, what are you doing, pal? We got this guy, we got this guy. Let's go ahead and take this guy out, alright? Nice job. How you guys liking that fire? A little hot, huh? Oh, what's that? You wanted some more? Oh, okay. I got more. Yeah, definitely. Kaylin just runs right in, obviously. Oh, where you going, Jarvia? Oh. Somehow I died. But that's okay. That's easily rectified. Oh, Jarvia, what happened? Oh, are you dead? Concentrated Soldier's Bane. Long Runner's Cap. Pushback Strikers. Kartaki. Make you sound like a bratty 14-year-old. You have to be a subscriber, Spirit Fant, which, by the way, is an excellent person and would be a perfect candidate for a gifted sub if anybody out there wanted to gift a sub. Maybe not today, but maybe some other day. He seems like a nice fella if you're thinking about people to give subs to. Just throwing that out there. Of the king a while ago. Wonder if that's why whoever suggested that selected that. There's a king in this game named Kaylin. Spirit Fant seems to be a nice fellow. Just saying. Not trying to pressure anybody into doing anything. He's also wondering how to do a Vana Rain emote, but he can't because he's not a subscriber. Man, this cough. Jesus. Thank you, White Wolf. The prodigal sub-gifter returns. 137 gifted subs. Think about that, ladies and gents. Whenever you're wondering if you should pay it forward, just think about White Wolf and her 137 gifted subscriptions to other people. Yeah, Spirit Fant. Now if you type in, actually, in fact, I can do you one better. Man, that was an easy-ass boss fight, by the way. Get fucked, Jarivia, whatever your name is. If I type this, okay, so here's how you do them. If I type that, there's Moobot with a list of the sub emotes. Now, if you hover over each one, it'll say Vana Wave, Vana Hype, Vana Rip. If you type it exactly like that in the chat, as long as you are a subscriber, the emotes will appear for you. Basically. Yeah, absolutely, Spirit. Generally, people that are nice end up getting gifted subscriptions.
As you say.
Not just White Wolf. There's also a ton of other very generous people as well. And the people that say, the people that try to be all, all coy about it, like no one knows what they're doing when they're like, oh man, I wish I could sub, but I can't. I really want to sub, but I can't do it. It's like, yeah, nobody thinks you're trying to goad somebody into gifting you a sub. Not one person. You totally pulled the wool over our eyes. I'll be streaming live in about 20 minutes at 7 p.m. your time, 6 p.m. Pacific. Well, there you go. Anybody that wants to watch Colby's stream. The plan was to end the stream at 7. But I might go for a little bit more. I'll just... I'll see. But there you go. Anybody that wants to follow Colby and watch his stream. Yeah, no offense, we laugh at danger, but you really need to start holding, you need to start pulling your own weight, man. Like, look at Cinderamel 21. Just dropped 300 bits on the stream. Look at that. And we laugh at danger. Honestly, I think every single, like, I might be wrong, but I think every single person in this chat has either donated some bits, donated some money, gifted a subbed, except for you, dude. I don't know what to say. Every single person. So I don't know what to say. We laugh at danger, you know. Dude, this game is really having trouble. What is fucking going on? It's like really stuttering now. No.
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
You always talk about old stuff. And now I have to talk to her. Oh, we laugh at danger. I'm of course kidding for anybody that doesn't know. This guy, long time ago, I specifically remember like I think your first big thing was during the Layers of Fear stream. Am I right on that? I think that was when you introduced yourself and dropped oodles and oodles and oodles of support. Thank you very much for those bits, We Laugh at Danger, and for everything previously. Thank you. And everybody else, thank you. Thank you very much, guys and gals. Now we have to fucking talk to her. What's there to hear?
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins
See, I don't forget.
was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
God damn it, Win. I don't... I have to be nice to her because I want to get her specialization. Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
If it doesn't have griffins in it, I don't want to hear it. So does it have griffins in it or not?
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
Oh. Whoa. And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
Holy shit, I had a dream I was playing a video game. Nonsense. Both sides always take losses.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Neat. That was great, Win. Thank you for that. Okay, anyways. Dwarven armored, we're taking too much stuff. Love letter. Novice Silverite rune. We better be close to being done with this dungeon. Weapon rack. Oh. Tripwire. Okay, for once, Kalen. Here, you can do it. You can do it. Look. Right there, buddy. Right there. Why can't we not even... I'd rather just do that than have it remain. Doesn't do that much damage to me. Yep, new sub badges. Pokeballs all around. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide for Pokemon to understand the power that's inside Pokemon. Yeah, I have never wanted to say yes more than to this question right here. Yes, let's venture forward. We new subs only get a red ball. If it's any consolation, I think the Pokeball is one of the cleaner images of all the different Pokeballs out there. It's going pretty good, Danish Biscuit. Yeah, I think the Pokeball is actually one of the better looking images, even though it is, of course, just the base. But there's always room to grow.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
I don't know where I am, sir, actually. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it. Javia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Do you want to die? 'Cause that's the way to die.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
You've got a quest over you, so... Oh, this is... Okay, this is for the... What the fuck? Is this guy in the deep roads? Wait, I guess we just never tried this. This is for a side quest. Jenna, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
Ew. She wants to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to Illyrium craft.
Enchantment?
This is Dagna's dream, if it makes her happy.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please.
Jesus.
Send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Fuck no, you're closed-minded as fuck. Let your child do what they want to do to be happy. And Yen, nope, you're not sneaking down there. Nope. There is a perfectly applicable cat bed. You guys need to work the corner so I get them donations, okay? You can't be out of sight. Come on, time is money, Yen, you know. Yeah, no, I'm going to convince your daughter to leave this horrible closed-minded shithole where people can't follow their dreams. What an awful scenario. No, thank you, you sad little man. I feel like Morgan could have had a really interesting line of dialogue there where like, and have them not follow their dreams. What a sad, sad place. I feel like she should have said something like that. But nevertheless, what is this? Oh shit, wait, I'm doing a spell or something. How do I get out of here? Gangster's hideout. And then the commons. Okay. Okay. I'm the Grey Warden, and this is my favorite shop in Orzammar. Greyjoy's butt looks really fluffy. He heard that. Yeah, Greyjoy's a very soft kitty. I wish I could pet ya, but you're staying out of arm's reach this whole stream. Oh, Dagna's right here.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
It reminds me of a story.
But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
Your father doesn't want you going to the Circle.
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface
Do I still have that discount? Yeah. Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting.
So we could obviously convince her to stay here, but we're not going to do that. That's really fucked up. That's more fucked up than anything else that we've done. Look at this tubby little belly. So we're not going to do that. Let's take a look at our quest. A Mother's Hope. I have no idea where to get this shit. It's in the Deep Roads, but we've been all throughout the Deep Roads. So unless there's another location that we can go to, I do not know. An Unlikely Scholar. We have to go to the Circle. This one, we have to go to the Circle. This one is also in the Deep Roads, I believe. But I didn't find anything for that either. And then this we've done. Need to go to Prince Balin. And then this, Tristan said to go to... I still don't understand why we needed to go to Dusttown. I don't understand what he meant by that. But, yeah, it sounds like we just need to go to that one place, which we need to go to anyways. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And I would imagine this is not going to finish out this quest. This whole area seems gigantic, so I think there's going to be a lot of shit. Anywhere near the Deep Roads? I don't think you were... No, I have. I don't think you realized, but yeah, no, we went to the Deep Roads and we went to the first location that you can travel to, and we cleared out that entire first dungeon. No, we've been to the Deep Roads, folks. Yeah. I think it was before you guys were here, because we were doing that hideout for a very long time. But we needed to go to the Deep Roads, and then we found, what's-his-face? We found the one guy, Lane or whatever. Yo, thank you everybody for all this support tonight, man. Thank you. You guys have donated quite a lot of bits, and I appreciate it. And we laugh at danger again for those 1,000 dudes just... Although it's more like dropping little tiny bits. It's like, ow, fuck, and they like get embedded into my face. Okay, back to the Demon Corridor. We need to go to the assembly room or whatever.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is
Yes?
Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
As you guys can see. Thank you for that. You could just say you're welcome.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plan to
Guys,
deal with the dark
I know,
storm threat.
folks.
Lord Harrowmont, adult.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, we have already been in the Deep Roads. We had to go into the Deep Roads to go find the dude that was getting attacked by all the Darkspawn. I know we just came from the Cardalair. I understand there's a distinction there, but we have already been to the Deep Roads. I know the entrance. We've been there.
The Warden is going with Balin. We can't allow it.
You're gonna need more than that, folks. I knew we could not lose! God, the worst voice actor is literally my main character. Okay, let's do that. Heal some shit. No, you guys aren't rude. I'm just saying I understand the distinction. We've been there.
Very well.
I'm saying there has to be more because I didn't see any. We cleared out the entire Deep Roads area, and there was not anything to do with those side quests that tell me that I have to go to the Deep Roads. So there has to be more or something that I didn't see. Okay, let's go get that key to the city, which apparently will hold some good rewards. Oh, this thing. Man, fuck. That's so easy to find. Key to the city. Oh, it's like an... Yeah, this is what he was saying. +2 to all attributes, +4% spell resistance, +10% to healing effects received. That does sound good. Now that is what? A trinket or something? Key to the city. Honestly, I'd just give it to Morgan, but... you can have this... Warrior or rogue? Shit. Is the stone a warrior? Oh, it can't even wear anything anyways. Maybe we should... Yeah, maybe we should give this to him. And then just give this to Morgan. Yeah, because honestly, fuck Kalen. He doesn't do shit. Okay, sweet. Neato. I don't want to talk to you. What? I gotta talk to you? What up, dude?
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Just a warning, you are never done with the Deep Roads. That's what I was figuring. We were probably just going to run through. I do not want to go through the same exact tunnels like for 18 hours. We'll just do what we have to do, or maybe I'll look up a guide or something. I really don't want to spend like 2 or 3 streams on the fucking Deep Roads. That's something I don't want to do. But I figured there was more to it. Yeah. Why didn't you choose the Shepherd VA? Is there a Shepherd VA? Because I didn't know. I would have chosen that for sure. Where the fuck is this guy? What? What? Return to Prince Balin. Where is he? He should be in the Noble Quarter, right? The Shape Rate? No, that's like the library. I thought he was here. Oh, he's in the Royal Palace, isn't he? It's got to be where he's at. Yep, we got Shale. Sword from the Merchants Above Ground for Sten, and the Mirror for Morrigan. We'll definitely... Yeah, we have to sell and... We have to buy and sell some shit, for sure. So, we will be doing that absolutely, positively. It's getting hot in here. Woo! Shield Bash can sometimes free your allies from an enemy's grasp. Why you tell me that? Do I look like I got a warrior? Don't even remind me about Alistair. It brings a tear to my eye. He had to be dropped. He had to be dropped. Even though I do like his banter. Okay, Balin, you better be in here. Oh, yeah, this was the giant. This was like the labyrinth area. Okay, there he is. What is that? I still don't even know. Balin, I have returned to offer you my support.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Yeah, it was pretty easy, actually. We only did it with 4 people, too, so... Mayhem Rockstar, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. I did what you asked. Do you have my troops?
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Bronca?
I've heard about it. I made a joke about Blanca from Street Fighter. Were you there for that, little dwarf? She was a smith and inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the Deep Roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire Assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Well, I'm not going to help you. If it will get me my troops, I will find Branka.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
I'll leave right now.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Okay, so yeah, just like I figured, it seems that we're going to have to constantly go back and forth through the deep roads, and we've got a bunch of side quests. Hopefully we have every side quest right now, because I definitely would like to kill everything with one fell swoop. I don't know, though. If it's really as long as people are making it to seem like in the chat, then I would really prefer to not fucking spend, you know, a lifetime down there. So I'm not sure what the best way would be to do it. Maybe just kind of look up, or maybe the chat can tell me, like, when, these quests are going to be in this part of the crossroads, you know? Or maybe just look it up. I don't want to full clear, because there's just, you get most of the experience from turning in quests, it seems. Like, honestly, just killing everything doesn't give you that much. The deep roads, I like that section since it was the most straightforward section. Well, it was honestly very much similar to...
All be aware.
It seemed quite similar to...
have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid.
It seemed quite similar to the hideout in how it was laid out. It's just one was in some caves, one was in a hideout. I like having a lot of specializations. I always manage to get 2. I always like the health boost that comes with the Berserker. I want mainly the healer for Morrigan, because it would be awesome to have her have a group heal, so we could double up on that. I would assume, like I said, you need to talk to Wynn to get to unlock the specialization, but that would be definitely something worth pursuing. There's a hidden boss you can only get before there's a king in the throne room. Okay. I don't know how to... Am I going to come across it automatically, or do I have to do a certain something? Alright, let's shop a little bit. We need to... First of all, we need to level up, then we can shop, and then I can decide what to do with the stream. Kalen has achieved another level up. And for him, I will give some dex. There you go, pal. Now... let's take a look in a book. Oh, this one's really good if I remember right. Only a chosen few truly master the complicated art of fighting with 2 weapons. The character is now among the elite company, able to wield full-size weapons in both hands. Stamina costs for all dual weapon talents are also reduced. You know, Kalen's such a little dumbass anyways. I think it would be funny to see him holding 2 giant swords. Let's do this, I guess. 1 tactic slot acquired. And then we have a wind level up as well. Take that, will you? With wind, we're going to be making some poisons. And then, we've already got this done, which is excellent. We can get this. We can also get this healing stuff. Let's take a look at what this is. Petrified. The caster draws from knowledge of the elements to turn the target into stone unless it passes a physical resistance check. While petrified, the target is immobile and vulnerable to shattering from a critical hit. Creatures already made of stone are immune. Sounds good for a single target. The problem is that we generally don't have just a single target. What does this do? The caster channels a stream of rejuvenating energy to all members of the party, significantly increasing mana and stamina regen for a short duration. That sounds better to me. Let's take that. I gotta remember to use it, though. You gotta get that personal quest. Are those Calyx units from IKEA behind you? Those are from Walmart. They, I think, are the espresso color bookshelves, but they're Walmart. I much would have preferred an IKEA thing, but honestly, well, I might get some IKEA furniture in the future. Has to do with the... Oh, I see. Only know about it through reading the codex. Well, if you guys want me to do it, you're going to have to give me some direction, because I have no idea, other than pressure plates, I guess. I always did the archer, but you gave up on the OP distance talent. Dude, the archer, people were telling me that the archer was trash, and they were right, man. I tried making that work, and that shit was awful. I was dealing, like, no damage. I was missing everything. I don't know, man. I think people were right on that one. The archery path was really terrible, in my opinion. Oh, shit, George is streaming. Ooh. Oh, damn it, Colby's streaming, too. I gotta give the love. I gotta give the fuck. I gotta give the love to George, I guess, because George has hosted so many times. But I was planning on hosting / rating Colby. Okay, let's see if we have any equips on our person here. Requires some strength. It would be interesting to wield 2 swords. Unfortunately, it looks like we can only wield 1. Damage 840. This seems to be a bonus. The daggers honestly seem to be better, actually, now I'm looking at it. Maybe we'll just stick with daggers for now. 520. I thought I had a better dagger. This does deal more damage, but I don't know if it's... Okay, let's unequip. Let's just see what it looks like. So we'll unequip that, and we'll equip the dwarven longsword. Boop. Okay. And as for armor, let's quickly do this. I wish they made this easier. You just get so much of this garbage, and it is that garbage for the most part. Reduces hostility. Is that worth 0.75 armor? Okay, this is an upgrade. Okay. Morrigan. Why have we not found any staves, I realize now? Where the fuck are all the staves? They've had the same staffs for like 20 years. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. This is probably better, I would think. Looking like a sexy gladiator. That sucks. These give bonuses. Okay. Well, this is going way faster than I thought because honestly, they don't have too much to equip. You can have a ring of faith. Keep the faith, Morrigan. Why do you not have any? They can't wear shoes. Put some shoes on, girl. All right, Win. Can you equip anything? Leather armor, perhaps? Willpower, magic, defense. It's probably not enough. Grandma warrior. Okay. You put a nice little silver ring on. That does absolutely nothing, but it's cool. And then shale. Do I have anything for you? Large chipped spirit crystal. Nope. I think this stuff is better. Alright. That's about everybody. Now, does anybody have any injuries? No, they don't. Sweet. Alright, let's hit up these merchants. How many do we have here specifically? 1 and 2. Ah, okay. Maybe we'll end the stream with that then. The secret boss. Everybody likes this, and I can see why. I can see why. The combat in this and everything. But honestly, I think when we go to Dragon Age 2, I think I will honestly prefer the combat. I think I really will. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's talk to these merchants real quick. Hi.
Have you seen my life? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to... Best...
Just sell me things, buddy. I'm going to get rid of all this trash because I barely use these. It's not even worth it yet. It's not even worth it at this point. Concentrated Soldier's Bane. I'll hold on to that because I'm not sure what it is. Demonic Ichor. Very potent poison. Sound good. Don't know what this does. I'm going to hold on to that too. This I'm going to sell. This I'm going to sell. Need to make some potions as well. We need to look if he's got that alchemy ingredient. Get out of my inventory! 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 Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! I don't want you! I don't want you. Arcane... We'll hold on to that one. We'll also hold on to that one. Get out! Get out! See you later. Bye-bye. Adios. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't want you. No thank you. No thank you. No. No. I think we only need to keep one of these. We have a whole bunch of, like, giant big boy armor. I think I'll just keep the one that is worth the most. Because there's too much. 30 strength. This is 233. This is 297. Need to look at stuff, though. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is like DLC, people were saying. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that. That stuff sounds really good. Adios. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna hold on to that too. And that. And that. And that. And then these are for enchantment. And then all of these are mainly gifts. Till we get to the bottom here where there will be some jewels, no doubt. Smuggled. Oh. Oh, wow. We can just. Oh, but we'd take a hit, obviously, because we bought it for like 30 or something. 20 maybe? Because that's part of a quest. Okay, Sapphire. Adios. So, big rip to everybody that's ever played this game and forgot that they started this quest and then sold this thinking they were making like 12 profit, but really they were losing like 20 or 30 gold. Goodbye. 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 And nope. And nope. Okay, inventory is cleaned out. Now, Mithrin wanted me to see if this guy had something. What was it again, Mithrin? You wanted me to see if these merchants had some... Why does he only have the stuff that I have? Life Giver. What is this? This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered... Whoa! How much gold do I have? That sounds really good. Is that worth it? Yeah, get the tome, says this guy. Is it, you Dragon Age fans, is this worth it to get this? Sounds like I get a free skill point, but it is quite a... Keeping the mage robes, yet the mages wear rogue armors. Yeah, because they get a higher armor. It doesn't seem like the passive effects of the mage robes are worth the armor, the lacking of the armor. The mirror. Okay, yeah, I see the mirror. The golden mirror is a gift that we can give Morrigan. See you later, Brooklyn. Thanks for watching. It is worth it. All right, we'll buy it then. The golden mirror is a gift. The gold amulet is a gift. Gem bracelet, sapphire, silver. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we want. All right, cool beans. Let's go ahead and use this special boy thing. Tome of Physical Technique. Use. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Who would be good for this? Kaylin is pretty good at the moment. Morrigan, what are we... What are we trying to learn? We could get... Oh, we could get this with Kaylin, which would actually be pretty good. With Morrigan, we could get this, which... That's not that great. With Wynn, I don't think there's really anything I'm looking forward to... What is... What? What is this? And then Shale, we could get this, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, we might give it a Shale. That sounds really good. That right there. Shale or Kaylin. I'm gonna give it to Shale, even though Kaylin's literally my freaking main character. But I don't care. Shale's gonna go farther, I think, with that. Okay, Shale. Okay, Shale, go ahead and... So, Shale, go ahead and read that. Well, that sucks. What about you? Anybody know why this isn't usable at the moment? This tomb gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Yeah, okay. So, use it. You gotta exit like you do for items. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, so then we'll do that. We'll exit. Achievement unlocked, educated, and... No! Why did it give it to Kaylin? And why do we have a... What? No. Why did it give it to Kaylin? I guess because it's my main character, huh? I wanted it to be Shale, man. But oh well. If it's Kaylin, at least I wanted Kaylin to have it as the second thing anyways. Alright, let's see. So, let's take a look at this middle tree, and then we'll take a look at this real quick. Repost. The character strikes the target once, dealing normal damage as well as stunning the opponent unless it passes physical resistance check. The character then strikes with the other weapon, generating a critical hit if the target is stunned. Sounds okay. Activated. The character strikes low at a target, gaining momentary attack bonus and hitting critically if the attack connects, while crippling the target with penalties to movement speed, attack, and defense unless it passes. Punisher. The character makes 3 blows against target, dealing normal damage for the first 2 strikes. Nah, I don't want any of that stuff. So let's just get this. This stuff sounds good. Mark of Death. Marks a target, revealing weaknesses that others can exploit. All attacks against the marked target deal additional damage. I like that mechanic in video games, and we're just going to have to remember to lead with this, basically. Gonna get rid of that since we're not really using it. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna get rid of this. Gonna put this as... Here, let's move this there. Let's move that there. Let's move this there. Let's put Mark of Death here. And let's put Stealth there. Okay. Now we can give the gift to Morgan in a second here. But first of all, let's go to the other guy and try and buy the sword. You got to exit... Yeah. You did use it on both Shale and Kaylin? Yeah, I guess I messed up, but oh well. I want it might be better anyways.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to...
Okay, buddy, what do you got? Spend on attributes. What is attributes? Oh, that's like dex and cunning and everything. That's garbage. We don't need that. What do you have for me, good sir? I'd like to buy a sword. You don't have a sword, good sir. I guess I'm just bored. Well, I don't know what sword you guys are talking about. I don't know where. I don't know what person is supposed to have it. But, yeah. Oh, do you have any armor, though?
Like to buy something, I hope.
Uh-huh.
I want that...
Do you have any armor, sir? Armor I can give my friends. Do you have any armor, sir? Why can't we... What can we equip on the mages? I don't understand. They can equip, like, the normal armor, but they can't equip normal boots and shit. Why is that? Anybody know? Given camp, okay. Above the ground, outside... Oh, I see. Outside there. Well, okay, remind me when we leave. Okay, ladies and gents, currently it's 7:17. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. I think I saw somebody saying that it's going to take a long time to do this optional boss. I don't know, however, if the person that said that understands that my party is pretty rockin' at the moment. We have had little trouble with people. We've been cleaning up everybody. This thing turns into a rock and buffs the whole party. This thing... has an aura that heals everybody and has a group heal that heals everybody. This thing has crazy AoE damage, and this thing is just along for the ride and really is kind of riding on the coattails of these 3. I just realized I have a full woman party. Hey, look at me go. And a gay guy. Hey, look at me go! Moving forward. Equality. Anyways, what do you guys think? Can we take on that optional boss? I obviously don't know anything about it. This is a blind playthrough. Apparently we need to step on the pressure plates and it'll make some sort of optional boss appear. Should we do it? Maybe repost that thing? I don't know. I don't know how to do it, nor do I know if it's going to be too difficult. Light armor for me. Oh, only light armor, so I was trying to equip like medium or heavy then. Let's go to the other guy and see if he's got any. What are these guys doing over? Oh, they're going to attack me when I go over there. Okay, well, how do I do it, folks? Unless it's something that you can just give me a hint on. I don't want to just ask the chat, but I don't know about this at all, so...
Like to buy something.
How would I do it? How would I go about
I want that surface
fighting him? So, do you have any light stuff? You do. I need, like, light... Yeah, there we go. Okay, do you have 2 of them? Hell yeah, sweet. Alright, I'll take both of these. Thank you very much. Although the one might not work, but we'll see. Put those on. Yay! Okay, yep, these don't work. Unfortunately. But oh well. Oh, it has to say restriction mage, doesn't it?
I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back.
Move each party member to each pressure plate so all are activated, then click on the throne. Okay. We'll try that out. Do you have anything else for my mages? So it has to say mage, right? I will sell these back. What a waste of money. Alright, yeah, let's go try that out, and then we'll end the stream. I'm not sure if we'll beat them, but we have been having pretty good luck so far. Everybody has been doing great. Is this a thing? This pressure plate right here? I'm pretty sure it has to all be in the diamond quarter, right? Because when you move to a different location, it takes your whole party with you. Let's talk back with this guy again.
Hey, I'm only asking because... Right.
See if he's got any...
I'm only... Right.
See if he's got any stuff for mages. Why is this guy... Wow, buddy, way to whatever the word is that I can't think of. What is the word? When you refuse somebody service. Discriminate. Way to discriminate, buddy. Think the Hell Bridge from the Gauntlet. No, I know how to do it. I'm saying but it's all in the Royal Palace. That's what I'm saying. No, I think I can find... No, I've already stepped on the pressure plate, so I think I can hopefully find him. I turned in a bunch of nugs. I'm not sure if that quest is finite, though. Alright, let's give it a shot. I feel pretty strong at the moment, but if this thing is just way higher of a level, probably not going to work. This guy's always spouting nonsense about that dude. I'm going for Lord Balin. You're not going to change my opinion. Okay, so this one? Yeah.
Interference. Claims no one can stop.
Alright, let's give it a shot. I'll strategize. I don't know what type of boss it's going to be or anything like that, but I have a general strategy for the synergy of my party. It seems to go pretty well. I just got to remember to mark it for death with Kaylin, get behind, do some backstab damage, freeze with Morgan if it is freezable, and then also use the stone to buff everybody and use wind to constantly regen everybody, using group heal when possible. All right, so we need to look for some pressure plates, and that's the throne, I would imagine. That is a pressure plate. So, Morgan. Stay right there, honey bear. Okay, and I'll go off with wind and try to find another one. So that's what it looks like. I don't know if they all look like that, but we'll keep that in mind. Just go off on her own. Look at Morgan. She looks so young and sprightly. Look at that. This just goes to show, folks. All you got to do is upgrade your wardrobe, and boom! You look like 20 years younger. I don't have to do certain party members, right? I mean, that looks like a pressure plate right there. Oh, is it an order thing or something?
Immediately.
Immediately. There's a letter here. A letter from Maria. It looked like a pressure plate. You get more than gold. Oh, okay. I haven't, then I guess I haven't done all of it. Can I just say I really like the time for the stream? I got here and I haven't fallen asleep or gotten tired. Well, ideally, my streams wouldn't put people to sleep, regardless. But, yeah, that's good. Well, I have to... I don't know. I made a resolution after the first of the year to never, ever, 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 ever look at numbers, even if they're good, even if they're bad, blah, blah, blah. So it kind of sucks because that means that I can't give myself feedback by looking at the numbers of when I stream versus when I don't stream. But honestly, my heart tells me that if I do good streams consistently, if I don't get depressive on streams about when streams aren't going as well as, you know, I'd like... What the fuck are these guys doing? That reminds me... Fuck, man, where are they? Then that means I think that I could really honestly do it whenever. I don't even think the times really matter. I don't even think the days really matter. I think as long as I am being a good streamer, it doesn't really matter. The stream will grow. So, yeah, it kind of, the reason I'm saying this is because it kind of just depends on what vibe I get from the chat. If, you know, if the days go on under this new schedule and the chat just seems to be dead stream after stream after stream after stream, then, you know, I'll probably switch things around. Switch things around without looking at the numbers. Or maybe go back to what we were doing. But for now, we'll see. Today, I think, was a pretty good stream. Don't know about numbers. Don't want to know. But good chat interaction. Good progress in this game. Overall, I would count that as a success. So, we'll just kind of see as we go along if this new schedule will be viable. I generally just, the whole kind of purpose is to obviously get new people in if they're not able to usually watch the stream. Thank you very much, We Laugh at Danger, for that wonderful feedback. That makes me feel all tingly inside. Alright, where the fuck are these pressure plates? Do you have to do it like in an order or something? Each plate looks different. I mean, it looks like this, but I guess I'm not... Alright. Try to find the throne room and then work back. Well, I think I saw the throne room. So we'll start with that, I suppose. No, I know that's not what you meant. I was just I was giving you a hard time, Scarlet. No, I know that's a major part of it as well. Is obviously, yeah, there's not really a reason to stream as late as I was streaming before, because I'm on Mountain Time. So there's the throne. Because I'm on Mountain Time, so you know, by the time that my stream's over, like I said, it's midnight on the East Coast. Before when we were on 6, so. Yeah, no, there's not really a time to stream as late as I was doing, so we'll just see. If this is a time where nobody can get to the stream, people are working, people are at school, whatever, then I might revert it. Say. But we just gotta give it time. Where in the fuck are these pressure plates, dude? I feel like I've been through 9% of this area, and nothing.
Immediately.
Immediately. I need to see if these are mage boots. Nope. I'm proof that your stream is growing. Started watching for the first time about a week ago. Then I had a lot of fun and decided to come by as often as I can. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to meet new people. Want to talk to new people. Want to have... my streams are generally pretty intimate feeling. Not in a sexual way, meaning that, you know, there's some nice conversation going on. It's not overwhelming with the chat. Sometimes it is, depending on what I'm playing. Dude, where the fuck are these pressure plates? I've been everywhere. Is it like in this main room or something? I mean, that's obviously one, yeah. I don't understand. I've fucking been everywhere. Order doesn't matter, and they should all be close to the throne room. What the hell? So they all look different. They're all close to the throne room, and order doesn't matter. But I've been everywhere. Oh, they've got to be in here then. I just didn't look hard enough, I suppose. Where the fuck are these? Are these two separate ones right here? Okay. Gonna quick save. So that's 3, and now I think I should interact with the throne, right? That's 3 if those two are separate, which I don't think I've seen any others.
Yes. The dragon is a terrible enemy. We must...
Dragon? That's it? Just a little baby dragon? Okay. We'll talk to the chat and then we'll take this on. Do you know why Wynn seems old like that? No, because it's a spoiler! Read the Captain Stone Codex, or I can tell you... Oh, we got it. I'm doing good, Fab Tech. Welcome to the stream. Enjoying the snow yet? Hey, I work from home, so honestly, snow ain't no issue. But the issue is that my heating bill, I've had to have it cranking pretty much the whole time because it's been getting pretty cold here. But yeah, generally it's fine. I'm down with snow, honestly. I don't give a shit about snow. I work from home, so it's no problem to me, and I like it. It looks pretty. It's kind of fun to fuck with when you're walking around. All right, we got a dragon here. interestingly enough. We're going to pop that. We're going to have Morgan rush forward. I think this thing's going to be easy as fuck. Okay, let's not get cocky, though. Let's not get cocky. I'm going to freeze it with this. And then I'm going to freeze... Oh, this thing... Who said I couldn't do this? Look at this thing! Wait, maybe there's another... Shit, maybe there's another... Yeah, let's not be cocky. Okay, mark for death.
It's your time to die. Oh, this should be good.
If this is it, yeah, I think somebody said that I might not be able to do this or it's going to be hard or something like that. I don't remember who said that, but I don't think they were watching the stream because, yeah, no, our party has gotten pretty fucking strong after getting Shale and after making it into this tank thing. Our party has gotten pretty strong. But I don't know if this is a multi-phase fight.
Yes.
I knew we could not lose!
Destruction.
Blah, 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 blah. Can't mess with the female crew. We need a name for this party. Damn, get fucked. Ageless. Two-handed silverite weapon. Weakens nearby darkspawn. Messy kills. 4 damage versus darkspawn. Increases hostility and intimidation. Oh, that's interesting. We need to give... Okay, we need to start pumping strength into Kalen because he can wield all these swords and shit. Oh, well, that was easy as pie. Easy as pie. And good job, everybody. We need a name for this crew. We're going to go ahead and save and end the stream now. But if anybody's got a name suggestion for this group of GV's Angels. I like that. GV's Angels. Taco Bell not even once. That little dragon is a secret boss. Yeah, that was easy. Like I said, yeah, my party's pretty rock solid at the moment. We have not had trouble with anybody in quite a long time. So we'll see if that continues. Let's get situated to where we want to be, and then we're going to call it a stream. We're going to host/raid somebody else to spread the love around, since people have been showing me love. Let's take a look at what we want to do next during tomorrow's stream. Okay. This. We got to remember to do this when we go to the deep roads. This is circle. This is circle. This is deep roads, I think. Okay, we're looking for Blanca. And we're looking for Blanca. Alright, let's make one of these. I would bet this one would be first. So we're going to make that active. And we're going to get in front of the deep roads. And we're going to call it a stream. Where are we? We're in the Noble Quarter. We need to go back there. This way, right? Fuck, all this shit looks the same to me!
Lord Balin,
That's a reference to the Discord image and the still pictures that Sanguine made. Awesome comment. I'll have to check after the stream ends. It makes sense in the movie Charlie's Angels. There's 3 girls and a guy. I know the reference, and I like it. Yeah, for GV's Angels is what this squad is known as, unless I switch. Holy shit! Oh, Blanca's probably the last. Blanca's probably the companion, isn't it? Maybe. Don't spoil it. I still don't know. I'm betting Blanca, though. When we find Blanca in the deep roads, that'll be the final companion. I don't know who the final companion is. I like this party. And I think I think this will be the party. Dude, this game is really having trouble running. What the fuck is going on? It hasn't been like this ever. Not even last stream when we were in Orzammar. So it's not like it's just Orzammar or something. But this game is loading forever. I have no idea what is happening. Deep roads. Yep, back this way. I think we're pretty prepared. Let's check and see if anyone's got any injuries. No, I think we're good.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts?
Ugh.
I hear tell that he,
Or was that she? You understand this was several flagons ago.
He
was setting out to search for Branka on the prince's own orders.
I am the Grey Warden, and that would be he.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Not after you just insulted me.
Stuff your head. I have a bleeding paragon to find. I don't have time to worry about your sodding feelings. I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at whatever Highness's
Is this a
inaugural
companion?
ball. But in the deep roads, I'm your man. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Yeah, well, you sound like the last companion now that I realize, but you can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna add you to my party, but you're never gonna be used. Cut to the chase. You can come if your info is good.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago.
Oh, this is why everybody wants me to bring
Smith Carradine
Shale.
built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Carradine's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Belen gave me a map. I can get to Ceridan's cross.
If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Well, there he is. So sorry, Mithrin, because I know that you said that you like this guy, but he introduced himself by insulting me, and that is a surefire way to get shit canned along with your other favorite person. Not that Leliana ever did anything wrong. Actually, she's probably pretty interesting. Again, just based on the fact that she's a rogue, but she's supposed to be like some enchantress person. If I had to guess, I would say that she's got a secret identity or something. So she does sound interesting. I don't know anything about her. But fuck this guy. He introduced himself by insulting me. So you can sit in this dark, dank cave forever. Because I'm going to take GV's angels. Morgan, the AoE supreme leader. Wynn, who's got the body of seemingly a 20-year-old, which somehow that makes sense. But also is the best healer ever. And then, of course, Shale, the by far most attractive woman on our team. GV, why are you only ranking the women by their attractive? I said that she's very good at AoE, healing, and just sitting like a rock in one space. Yeah, fuck you, dude. You can come along, but you ain't talking to me. Okay, let's just enter the next area, and then I'm gonna save it. Yeah, sorry. In real life, I don't roll with that whole. Nah, I'm just razzing you, buddy. Come on. How about fuck you? How about treat me with respect, you jerk? Carradine's Cross, the crossroads within the deep roads named after the ancient Paragon Smith. Yeah, just as I imagine, there's going to be more. It's probably going to be 3, I would guess 4 or 5 of these different locations to go to. And fuck, man. Again, I just have to point out, why did they make... They have, like, the elves. They have the, I guess, humans in Denerim. They have the... Denerim's big, though, too, it seems. They have the Circle of Mages, and then they have this, the Dwarves. And the Dwarves just has the biggest town by far. The biggest, like, dungeons by far. Why do they put so much time into the Dwarf stuff? Okay, here we are. One last check to see if anybody's got any injuries. Nope, everybody's good. I think we're fully prepared. So, we're going to save on the main save. Can I delete this other one? Can I delete this? I'm going to make a new save. I'm going to call it main save 2, just to have a backup. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'm going to make 3. Just so that we don't get fucked. Main save 3. Boom. Okay. We got, I mean, a lot of dungeons. A lot of dungeons.